Let's talk, okay? Because I wanna have a real talk with all of y'all. What does the title say? Why does it say that? What the fuck? I don't know why. I don't know why it changed that, but okay. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Okay. Boom. Should be good now, right? Okay. First time I seen anyone else say 2XKO was going to flop, I'm legit glad someone else seen this coming. I've been saying it before release. I've been saying it before the release. And I found out things before people. Okay, so let's we're gonna have an actual real fucking talk here, okay? Especially because I know there's a bunch of people that's here. There's a bunch of people that whether they're no names, they're pros, people that are just brand new. Let me talk to y'all. Let me be mad real on what's going on. Genesis, what's good, man? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a whole bunch of, and some of them are not gonna change at all, and that's completely fine. I'm not here to change your mind. I'm not here to change your mind because a lot of you guys are not gonna change your mind anyway when presented new information. Y'all like to stick to y'all. Someone could be cleared of being a rapist, and y'all still will call that person a rapist no matter what. You cannot change a person's mindset once it's set to whatever they think. That's just the truth of the matter. Simple as that. But I'm gonna explain where I'm coming from. Okay. Now, when I first heard of 2XKO, I was hype. Anybody that knows me knows that I was hype. I was like, yes, this game, we got a tag-based game based off of League of Legends. I said, that sounds pretty cool. I don't know too much about League of Legends. And mind you, I didn't even know that they did free-to-play. I didn't know nothing about League of Legends. We had a whole stream of a breakdown. But with that breakdown, people told me how shitty their practices are when it comes to monetization, how predatory they are. I was like, really? Now, with new information presented to me, I'm the type that when I see something and you show proof of it, my mindset changes. I automatically said, I don't want this company a part of what we do here in the FGC. Anybody that was in the stream that day knows I said exactly that. I said, I don't fuck with that. I said, how? Alucard was like, they sell like $500 skins. I was like, how much? They sell, the skins are like $500. I was like, nah, what the fuck? I was like, definitely not. Like, why would I want skins to be that expensive? Yeah, they be locking it behind packs and all this other shit, bum. It's not all that great. I said, no, that doesn't sound good at all. Why? That was like in 2021. So I'm like, why would I want this company? Yes, their skins, some of them go for $500. They showed it to me. Like, I was on stream looking at different heroes and a whole bunch of shit. Okay? So, that isn't true? Carney, shut the fuck up, dude. See, you're being mad fake. Like, you're being extremely fake. Nobody said 2SKO. This guy does not listen. This is why there's a lot of dumb people in the world. I'm literally talking about League of Legends. This motherfucker talking about 2SKO. Dude, are you stupid? We're talking about League of Legends. You don't fucking listen. Use your fucking ears and your brain. Like, there's no way you this stupid. I literally said League of Legends. This is before 2XKO. He not listening. No, let him stay. I want him to stay. No. You got to point people out. You have to. No, we're not going to shoot him. We're not going to shoot him. We're going to let him stay. So, the thing is that when presented this new information, okay, I said, this is not it. They're just trying to capitalize off of people being impatient and among all these other things, because that's what they do. And thank you, Carney, for changing your mind on what I'm saying, because I'm talking about league. Now, I don't know if you guys remember, and this is a great example. I don't know if you guys remember when Capcom did some real fucked up shit back in the days. You know what I'm talking about? Street Fighter X Tekken. What did they do? They had 12 DLC characters fully locked and ready. But we're going to sell those characters for $60, and they were already on the fucking disc. Does anybody remember that? Now, when that happened, I said, yo, Capcom is fucked up. I don't get down with this type of shit at all. I stopped fucking with the game. I liked it, but then I stopped fucking with it. I said, nah, this is not it. Like, this is crazy. They really doing some fucked up shit, some real shady shit. The characters is already out. So I said, hold up. This is mad funny. Now, Capcom has made some dramatic changes to be a better company. But when a company does something like that, you cannot fuck with the company. The company needs to suffer. Now, I don't know if you guys are crazy, really stupid. I don't know what it is, but guess what? Companies are not run by robots, aliens, or animals. They are run by humans. You know that, right? So when somebody does some fucked up shit like that, you guilty by association, because that's how the cops are, right? So when you do something, let's say my friend, I know he's a fucking drug dealer, and this is an actual fucking story, okay? This is an actual fucking story. My friend, okay, was a drug dealer, and I hung out with him, okay? And I think I told y'all about this story. Now, he had some drug-related problem. My ass was fucking stupid. My ass was fucking stupid. No, not Scamby. So he moved. He changed his life completely. So, me being with my friend, knowingly that he's a drug dealer. I didn't sell drugs. I don't do drugs. I don't do none of that shit. But I went with him knowing that he was a drug dealer. And he got into a situation that almost got me into the situation just by association, just by being there. But my dumb ass should have known not to be there. Now, if I know, because what is this analogy? What either? Now, if I know a company is a fucked up company, but I still decide to work with them, doesn't that kind of make me a fucked up person? Because I know what they're capable of doing. I know what they're going to do. But I still associate myself with those type of people. I still allow them to buy my soul. Y'all niggas really got shit twisted and don't understand how the world works. Regardless, you made your bet, you gotta lay in that shit. Because I guarantee you, for example, my stream, right, knows I'm a minority, I live in the hood, all this other shit. But if Trump was to give me $1 million, and I'd be like, I'm going to go with Trump. Although I still have a good soul, right? But I'm with Trump, and he gets caught up in all that shit. What you guys are going to think? If he be like, yo, fuck black people. Fuck all you ERs. And I'm still with Trump? What y'all going to think? So at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, when you associated with something, and mind you, I'm cutting straight to a point. When you associated with something, my nigga, you got to live with it. Simple as that. You should know better. Simple as that. Now, let me go backwards before we start getting into that, because I literally cut the story. Like, I went into, like, fucking page 20 or some shit. Now, when League of Legends, when I saw that shit, I said, wait a second. I said, yo, they selling skins for this much and people are buying it? This is ludicrous. This is absolutely crazy. Why would I buy a skin that costs more than, like, utilities, bills? Why am I buying a skin? Now, granted, that could be for the rich people, whatever, but that's insane to buy a skin of that amount. It's fucking crazy. Okay? I don't care how much money I have in the fucking pocket. I'm not buying no $500 skin. That's just fucking stupid as hell. So I said, wait a second. Riot is going to come with this same mindset. This is before I knew anybody was going to work in the company. I said, I don't want this company here. I want this company gone. The minute I found out, okay? The minute I found out, I didn't want the company to begin with in the FGC. Because I already knew they were going to do some dumb shit. And I said this before I knew anybody was going to be in there. So if you chose to be in there, I should automatically, if I know you and you chose to be in there, this is not hate watching. See, this is stupid. What is hate watching? Hate watching that I want better for the community? They ain't no hate watching. That's I think. Oh, okay. So my thing is like, because people be saying that, I'm like, they ain't no hate watching. I don't want no company. Because the thing is that they try to corrupt your mind with bullshit. Yeah, my bad. I thought you was talking to me. Apologies. See, I can apologize when I'm wrong on something. So my thing is, I said, I do not want this company or any company that think that they're going to come through to the FGC, start buying people, start buying chills and doing all this shit to get you to buy shit. Okay? I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Why? As someone that poured everything, I poured money into this community, I poured fucking blood, actual sweat, actual tears. I am legit about my fucking community. Why would I want something like that to exist within our space? Why would I want that? That's my thing. I don't want that. I would not ever want that. So and I started breaking down what they're going to do. One by one, I said, the minute they have characters locked away, they're already a fucked up company. You know why? I'm going to tell you why. Because having characters locked away, right, as a working man, as a young kid, let's get to the working man first before we get to the young kid, okay? The working man he's leaving 9 to 5, right? He has to leave at 8 o'clock, depending on how close the job is. Some of them have to leave at 7 o'clock. They got to leave at 7 o'clock, get to their job. They got a long day. Now when they get out of their job, they got to make another 1 to 2 hour trip, get back home. If they got a family, God bless them, because they got even more work to do when they get home. So if they wanted to play 2XKO, right, now you got a token, but there's 5 characters locked. You could get 2 tokens, but there's 5 characters locked, right? So the thing is like, why I don't have access to all the characters? You know why? It's a psyche thing. They're like, yo, so what we can get these guys to do, they're going to get impatient. We know our community. They're going to get impatient. They're going to start wanting to buy characters. Let's get them on that. Let's make characters lockable. Yeah, we're going to have it where they're free to play and you can unlock them, but we know that the working man eventually is just going to pay money, okay? It's going to pay money for that. Now, the young kid, right? Now, here's the problem with the young kid. The young kid's going to play, I want to play this. I want to play this guy, Dad. I want to play this guy, Mom. Can you put some money into it? I don't want to play this guy no more. I unlocked the wrong hero. Mommy, Daddy, can we please buy the character? You know what's that? That's impatientness. Anybody that's a father or mother knows how kids are. Tell me I'm lying. Because Spanx is a father. Me and my brother, we had our little cousins that my mom adopted. And they were super impatient. Tell me I'm lying. They live in my pockets.
Nigga!
Kids easily get impatient. 5 characters were locked. 5 characters were locked. You got two characters yourself. Nigga! 2 characters yourself. 2 kids yourself, right? So the thing is that they know that kids are going to get impatient, and they know that the working man does not have enough time to be unlocking, so they're going to pay for it. Okay? So what ends up happening is you're going to spend more money on the base game. You're going to spend, if the base game costs $60, $70, you're spending $120, $150. That's their mindset. Yo, let's get these guys to spend double. We know we can get them. Let's do it. Now, when I saw that, same thing as kids begging for the Roblox cards these days. Same thing when I was like, now let's see. Honest truth, I knew the game was gonna come out with 10 characters. I knew maybe 2-3 weeks before. I did not want to believe it. But when I was told that, I said, no way. This has to be a lie. This has to absolutely be a lie. Ended up being 10 characters on a game being worked on for 9 years. I was like, nigga! What are we doing? How do we only have 10 characters for launch, which it ended up being 11 with this big fuck right here. Ended up being 11, which was a surprise character. But this game, right, was under development for a long time. The people did not know what they were doing, okay? That is just as bad. Well, no, I wouldn't say just as bad, but it's bad to go into a job and not know what the fuck you're doing. Right is just all types of bad. It's bad in a different way where it's a lack of experience. Okay, I want to break that down to y'all before. Oh, Bum is here, they ain't experience. It's bad though. It's like hiring me to be a fucking doctor. I'm gonna kill people. I'm not gonna save them, right? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So hiring someone with no experience to work on a AAA title is just as bad. You know why? Because it's the reason why it took fucking 9 years to make this dumbass game. 9 fucking years. They made it as a 1v1, which was probably the better choice. Then they shifted into a 2v2 tag-based fighter. Now, in their mindset, they said, well, we still got to capture the casual crowd. We got to make sure that we get the League of Legends players to come through and play our fighting game. So you know what? We're going to go from Project L to 2SKO. Nigga! Who in the fuck is that stupid to call the game 2XKO? Not Leagues of Fighters, not Project L, 2XKO. That right there already tells you the direction that they were going. Why would I not? The League of Legends is a fucking Goliath of a game that produced probably billions of dollars. And I'm not going to have my game be called League of Fighters or Project L. We're going to put it to 2XK, which is a fucking terrible ass name. And it doesn't even relate to League of Legends. You cannot be this fucking stupid. Riot is just as stupid to allow them to call it 2XKO. It is absolutely fucking dumb. Yeah, or Arcane Fighters. Something to relate to League of Legends. These motherfuckers wanted to stand out and call it something else that doesn't even relate. So ask some of your friends, your real casual friends. Yo, you heard about that game 2XKO? Because I have. I have done that with 3 of my people. And 3 of them didn't even know what the fuck that game was. One of them thought it was like some dodgeball shit. I was like, nah. It's a fighting game by your favorite fucking game. He loves the game. He was like, what? I said, League of Legends. He was like, League of Legends has a fighting game? What is it called? I was like, it's called 2XKO. He's like, really? That's dumb. I said, oh, I know. I know. My manager didn't even know the game came out. It is no different than when Nintendo, and I said this on the stream multiple times, but we got way more people here. So I'm going to repeat myself again. It's no different than when Nintendo said, hey, you know what, guys? We're going to go from the Wii to the Wii 2.
Ooh, this sucks.
Let me tell you the confusion. As someone that had friends working in the GameStop up the block from me, the confusion that they created. Titles alone make a huge difference. Skelly, I'm not saying the Wii U wasn't fire. We're just talking about the brand name. The brand name. Oh, Wii U. Excuse me. Wii U. Not Wii 2. Excuse me. Wii U. It should have been called Wii 2. It was called Wii U. Excuse me. Apologies on that. It went from the Wii to Wii U. You know the confusion and chaos that name created for Nintendo. Sales alone failed because the name was fucking horrible. And I'm not even over-exaggerating. I am telling, ask anybody that you know. Ask them. They'll tell you. Anybody that worked in a GameStop store, tell them what was like one of the worst. Besides, like I guess doing like my friends that worked at the GameStop, they said like one of the worst things was like the Call of Duty overnights because people were getting robbed, getting held at gunpoint. One time they tried to rob the fucking 360s in the stores and all that shit, including the game. It was a lot. It was a hell of a lot. If you live in the hood, it was terror at night when they had those midnight openings. Why you think they don't really do it no more, Stream? Why you think they don't do it no more? People done got killed, robbed, the stores got annihilated. Why you think they don't do that no more? I was one of them. And y'all might think that I'm making this shit the fuck up. But there's people in the chat that are literally telling you as well from their experience. And I have my experience, not direct, but from my friends and then on the news. The news that said it. In 3rd Avenue, up the block, Solon Boulevard. Go look it up. I'm not making any of this shit up. Go look it up. You live in the hood, people were legit getting killed. Yes, killed. Krug, killed. Okay? Shit was bad. So the thing is that, let me get back to what I'm saying. I know I always go back and forth. So the Wii U was a terrible name because moms and pops used to go in and it was like, can I get the Wii? Knowing that the Wii U was out, they would buy the Wii and the Wii was still selling for whatever amount, right? And even then, I seen it for myself where someone said, can I get the Wii 2? And the nigga came out with 2 Wii. The nigga came out with 2 Wii consoles. And the guy's like, what are you fucking doing? Are you dumb? Yo, oh my God. Came out with 2 Wii cases. Okay? Because instead of calling it the Wii 2, which I made the mistake, instead of calling it the Wii 2, they called it the Wii U. The name was fucking terrible, dude. It was absolutely shitty. So titles alone, okay, what I'm getting at is titles alone are very meaningful. They will help you to sell something. But at the same time, a title will help you to destroy yourself. So 2XKO being a terrible name, I'm already like, yo, this is going a terrible direction. Casual people are not going to find this shit. Mind you, fighting games is already hard to sell. But you could have made it so much easier on yourself to sell a fighting game, okay? To sell a fighting game to people if you relate it to something as big as fucking League of Legends. Already a huge fail. Okay? So that I'm going to be real. Off the title alone, was already going a horrible direction. Why would I want anybody that's in charge to be the person in charge of handling the game? That means the game is going to be shitty. You know who else started to make games real shitty? And I wanted him gone, to be honest with you? Ono. Yoshi Ono, or whatever his name was. That he was doing the Shoryuken and all that shit. The nigga got way too crazy with the products, okay? Way too crazy with the products. And I was like, nah, get him out of here. Get him out. Ono had to go, right? You know how many niggas said Ono had to go? That's the man losing his job. But he's not doing a good job. So why the fuck would I want someone in the company, right? As y'all say, why would I want someone in the company fucking up all the time? That's loser mentality shit. You want that? Go ahead, keep it. You're a loser then. That's what the fuck you want. You want the product to fail. Because if you want the person to stay and keep fucking up the product, then indirectly, you want the shit to fail. Why? Because they're your friends or something like that? Y'all niggas is pussy. But I'm jumping stories and chapters right now. Let me get back to what I was saying. Okay? So the thing is that the title alone was terrible. Then they came out with the game. I played it. I gave it an honest chance on the stream. I went undefeated. I had like 45, 50 wins, right? But let me tell you something. It was one of the worst experiences I had with a control scheme, if not the worst. Don't fucking lie to me and be like, yeah, but it was okay. No, it was not. It would have been much better had they had motion controls. I said, how are you going to sell this to casuals? How are you going to sell pressing 9 fucking buttons with 2 special buttons? How are you going to sell this shit to a casual? This is actually fucking stupid. This is not simple. This is complicated. It's convoluted. So I'm like, how is it that this is supposed to be for casuals and you got an insane amount of buttons with mad special moves on these characters? Where are we going? Are we trying to cater to the casuals or are we trying to cater to the hardcore community? What are we doing here? Because this just looks like y'all mad confused on where y'all want to go with the game. Y'all don't know what y'all want to do. Move on. Second one came out. Still the same fucking problems, dude. Still the same fucking problems. And I called it. I said, okay, so mind you, they just want to keep this shit like this. This shit is mass floaty, mass slow. I was like, I'm not feeling hit stops so people can easily confirm, right? I'm like, all right, now this is a preference. Some of you guys may like that, and that's fine. I don't. But I'm not bashing anybody for liking it. You like that shit, you like that shit. You just got bad taste. Nigga! So the thing is that I'm like, this game is not going to sell. It's not going to sell. That's my thing. I could see it right away. I'm like, the game has this thing where they're trying to stay smack in the middle. They're trying to cater to casuals and they're trying to cater to hardcore at the same time, and it's not going to work. It's not going to work. I said, all right. So now they take the game back. Game comes out again, right? But, you know, those are betas and alphas and shit. Completely understandable. Now, they do early access. The stupidity in that name alone. Yeah. I said early access. This is fucking dumb. There is no way that we're going to call this early access when the characters are, I said, all right, no doubt, man. No fucking doubt. This is just plain fucking stupid. So they came out with a cinematic trailer, released 2 characters, which is Timo and this werewolf fuck, whatever his name is. And still the same problems existing with an insane amount of bugs and PC release only. I said, guys, this is going to be a big problem because they were coming out with console and PC simultaneously for the alpha and the beta, but not for the early access. This means that they're having a problem with the console. Something in the console is not working properly. Mind you, tournaments already like, yeah, we're going to have 2 SKO, this and that. I said, we're jumping the gun so fast because we're so desperate for the next big hit, like a crackhead, that we're not realizing that this game is not fully fleshed out. And Fresh Prince, if you think the game is fun, that's completely fine. I'm not bashing nobody for thinking that the game is fun. I know I was joking around early, but I'm being dead serious. If niggas like Hunter x Hunter, the anime, hey, kudos to you. I fucking hate that anime. But if you like it, more power to you. That's the beauty of life, right? Everybody likes something different. But what I'm talking about is technical aspects of the game. That's not an opinion. It's a fact. It's an actual fact. Okay? You liking the game and me not liking the game, that's just preference. The bug-ridden game with the crazy bad control scheme and all the many other fucking problems the game has, that's not an opinion, that's not a preference, that's a fact that exists. And I think people tend to confuse this shit. Yeah, I did buy I brought too many copies of Hunter x Hunter. My fucking goodness, dude. Don't remind me of that shitty ass piece of shit game. And it's crazy how niggas were shitting on that game too. Like I think the problem with 2SKO people is that y'all motherfuckers love shitting on other games, but when it comes down to your fucking game, that's when y'all want to get real defensive, real disrespectful. Y'all, first of all, Giuana, never in your life will you call me disgusting in front of my face. Never in your life. I can guarantee that. Guarantee it. Be glad that the internet exists, nigga. You would never say that in my face, stupid fuck. So the thing is that, right? And that was disgusting what I just did. That was disgusting. Fucking dummy. So the thing is that, or whatever his fucking name is, I don't give a fuck. The thing is that, and it's crazy that he's a pillar in the scene going against me because I don't want our fucking community to get taken advantage of. They're like he's a fucking pillar. Like it's easy to see why I'm fucking laughing because I want the company fucking gone. It's not a good company. No, he's not trolling. He's not trolling. He used to call N-words. Can you send that to me, please? I gotta see that. I don't believe you on that, but I would like to see it. Yeah, it's all because y'all friends getting fired. Well, guess what? When the work is not being done properly, shit like that happens. Y'all gotta be honest with y'all friends. Y'all not though. Ask Posey. I be real with that nigga. I be like, yo, shut the fuck up and stop asking people if your commentary was good or not. Nigga, you were top 8. You a top 8 commentator. Shut the fuck up about that shit already. Ask him. I be real. With Acoustics, when everybody left, I said, hold on, stay right here. I gotta talk to you. And I told that nigga, I said, yo, you be too annoying. I was like, yo, my nigga, you be too annoying. You gotta bring it down a notch. Now, he became a likable person. Very, very likable person because his energy is fucking amazing. But he learned how to tune it in a different way. Because you guys don't understand, he was way worse. When he had the fucking, the long hair, yeah, Acoustics was way worse. Okay? And I kept it a buck with him. Arcana too. See, that's one thing nobody can ever take away from me. I'm always real. I don't care if you're my friend, my family member. I'm going to keep it real with you. Actually, Arcana, he fucked up multiple times. I don't mean to put it out there, but when he used to run my brackets, the nigga used to be disappearing. And I told him to stop doing that shit. You know why I told him to stop doing that shit? Because I want him to be better than he was yesterday. So if you really care about your friends and you see them fucking up, you call them out on it. That's the problem with Marvel Rivals. Niggas be fucking up, but because they be paired up, they don't call nobody out. They go after you. You could be 20-0. You're still the problem. Not the friend that is 0-10. Nope. Not at all. Ask anybody in this fucking chat that really talked to me. I called them out on shit. Ask Neo. Ask Arcana. Ask anybody. Ask Gamby. I talk to them. And and sometimes I do it in the public. Ask Hikari. Y'all know I fucking love Hikari to death, but ask Hikari. Ask Nitro. I called Nitro. We had a fucking crazy argument. I said, you're an asshole. Because he was being an asshole to people. He legit was at one point. But you know what? They all love me for that shit. And you legit banned him, right? Exactly. And I banned him. I always want better for my people. Nobody could never say, yo, bum ain't. Nah, nigga, I told them straight up what it is. Whether I thought I was going to get into a fight or not, I'm going to tell you, though, because I want you to be better. I want you to be a better person at the end of the day. When I say love, I genuinely love the FGC. I grew up in this shit. I actually fucking been here for the longest. Nobody can ever tell me I don't care about the community or anything of the sort. Hold on real quick. Oh my gosh. Look. Someone gets it, but they still will flip it anyway. Look what humans do. When they get mad, they'll flip something. And this guy got it right. He's laughing at the company that tried to price gouge, arguably the least funded gaming community. Say he's laughing at people losing their jobs. Honestly, mind you, I wasn't even thinking that. I haven't even streamed the last 5 days. I've been busy. The laughing comes from because I know they're about to fail. Hell no, I ain't playing this shit. But people love doing this. They love flipping the narrative. At the end of the day, it's run by people. Why would you know this company's fucked up? You chose to work with this fucked up company. Now, if you was in the company already and then they shift, then that's kind of different. But if you go into this company has been fucked up for the longest. You know that this company is predatory on everything that they have came out with, and you still work with them, well, you got to hold that shit. Simple as fucking that. Wait, like every major? No, some are not evil. They just got to really make money. They notified someone in 30 minutes and say you're fired. The company's fucked up. Y'all been knowing that they work like this. Dance with the devil don't matter. You're gonna get burned. And that's the thing that I try to tell people. Y'all gotta do your research before you jump into something. It is absolutely insane for people to be mad at me for being blunt. That is not my fucking problem, dude. And then, mind you, a lot of you guys, or the majority of you guys that are talking are fucking hypocrites. Y'all will walk by a fucking homeless person and not give him a fucking dime. Knowing that you got $100 in your pocket. A lot of you guys don't even congratulate your own friends. Y'all will retweet Bad Bunny before you retweet your fucking bro graduation. Y'all niggas is mad fucking phony and fake as hell. See, that's the thing about me, though. I'm not. Y'all wouldn't even congratulate your own fucking best friend as something as achieving an A+, going to college. Y'all wouldn't even do that. But the minute Shorty got new OF pictures, Y'all niggas are quick to put the $5 in that motherfucker instead of putting the $5 towards your friend to help him go to college or help him achieve something. Y'all some real hypocrites in this motherfucker. That's the crazy part. That's the real crazy part. And all these motherfuckers that's getting mad that I want the company gone, well, yes. And unfortunately, humans are working there, but the humans already know how these higher ups are. So if you come, right? If I go work for you knowing that you are some scum motherfucker and I come work for you, nigga, I'm guilty by association. Even if I don't think everything like that. No different than a bunch of white people, right? There's a black man with a bunch of white people, and the white people like, nigga, with the ER. Yeah, ER. They're gonna be like, yo, so you allow that? You don't like your own people? You don't like black people? The person gonna be like, yeah, I do. But then why you still with these people? They hate black people. Why you still with these people? You're guilty by association. Simple as that. Because why are you allowing yourself? You have the decision to not be with these people. You decided to make money. All right? Well, that means that you sold your soul. You didn't care how you got the money knowing that these people are fucked up. Well, you fucking made your bed. Lay in that shit. Lay in that shit. That's what people don't seem to understand. They be like, damn, man, why the price is going up so high? Okay, I'm in there. All right, I'm in there. Yes. Yeah, I paid that $400. I'll never do it again, though. Next year, Evo $500. Fuck, man. This shit is fine. I'm not going to do that shit. 2 hours later, $500, I paid it. I would never do that again. Next year, $550 plus 3 taxes equals to $700. Fuck, man, why you keep bringing up prices, man? You know why they keep bringing up the prices? Because you're fucking dumb. You keep supporting these stupid ass people. So they're going to keep getting your ass because you're a mark. You are literally a fucking mark. And that's what people don't seem to understand. You are a fucking mark. So they keep raising the prices even if they don't have to. Because they know that you're fucking desperate. You're fucking addicted. And you don't know how to stop. So they take advantage of that. That's the problem with people. Y'all are fucking addicted. So the companies, they keep getting your asses. They keep raising the prices, even if they don't have to. But they're going to keep raising the prices because they know that you're going to keep buying. And that's why the everything is going up. I fucking hate Capcom. Man, fuck that. This pay-per-view shit is going to fail. Yeah, all this. Now, mind you, it was crazy how y'all niggas was like, I am not supporting this. Well, guess what? Indirectly, you want people to fail. Because those people, the cameraman, the operator, the streamer, all them shits, that money is probably going towards them. But you ain't want to support the pay-per-view, right? Crazy how that logic works. Crazy. How many of these fucking pillars did not want to pay for the Capcom pay-per-view? Why? Because you felt like it was predatory, right? You felt like it was fucked up for them to do that. So you wasn't going to support them. You wasn't going to support them, right? So you not supporting them means you're not putting money in their pocket, which means that indirectly you're going to get them fired. Or you're going to get that company to fucking dismember and be done. Nigga! And how many of you motherfuckers did that shit? Because I could call out many of the pillars who did that shit. Y'all niggas is hypocrites to the fucking max. Y'all motherfuckers is hypocrites to the fucking max. Oh, I know G-Unit was against it. I know. I know. It's crazy, right? Crazy how that works. When it's something that they are against, it's completely fine. It's completely fucking fine. But when it's something involved with their friends or family, it's different. When a nigga just be mad blunt about the situation. Mind you, I was against the Capcom pay-per-view too. But guess what, my nigga? I think they were successful, right? According to the stat chart, they were successful. So my thing is, we allow these companies to be fucked up. They keep doing and trying things until they see that people are no longer buying. But as long as you keep buying, they're going to take it one step further every month, every 3 months, every year, or every 3 years. They're gonna increase pricing when they don't have to, or even charge a fee when they don't have to. But the thing is that it's crazy how I don't want Riot to succeed. And unfortunately, humans are that run it. Is every person bad there? No. But I want the company to fucking fail. Yes, I do. Yes, the fuck I do. No different than I don't want Trump to be president. That means a whole bunch of people, right? That means a whole bunch of fucking people that work with and not all of them are bad, but they still associate themselves with him, right? I want him to fail. I want him to be gone. So that means him and everybody else, I don't want them to make money because I don't want them to be in charge. And it's crazy because when you vote, right, something in your life you did stop someone else from making money. Stop someone else. Whether you did it directly or indirectly, you did something to stop someone from making money. Let's be truthful here. You stepped up to the plate and said, yeah, I'm the better person to pick. Don't pick him. Well, when you did that shit and said, I'm the person for the job, you stopped him from making money. It's crazy, right? Crazy how people don't see it like that, though. At the end of the day, you chose yourself. Well, guess what? I chose for that whole company to be gone from the FTC. So that means every single motherfucker that worked there, unfortunately, has to be gone because the company's a fucked up company. They're not going to change. They haven't changed in over a decade. They're not going to change because they see it as something very successful. You know what they see? Oh, FTC is fucking broke. Man, get the fuck out of here. You know what? We're going to reduce the size, and then we're just going to fire all you guys. And as fucked up as it is, the company is fucked up, and they knew that. Some of them were probably even on board, like, yeah, you got to charge them $50. I know we can make some good money. Because I know if I was there, and I would have saw that, fire me. I'm gone. Because I'm not about to do my community dirty just for some fucking money. Shit is crazy. And mind you, I want the Hikari, the Sonic Fox, the Super Noon, especially Super Noon. I was so happy to see Super Noon get a fucking sponsorship. But the company is a fucked up company, man. I love all these guys. Hikari, Bleed, I'm so fucking happy. But at the same time, I'm sad because I know that the fucking company sucks, man. I'm not against any of the players. Why would I be against any of my players? Or the players in general? I'm fucking happy for them. But I know, see, the thing about me is that I'm just very blunt and realistic. I know that shit wasn't going to last long. I did research. And you know when I knew it was a problem? Let me tell you the straight up truth. You knew when I knew it was a fucking problem? Don't hate me for this. But I'm going to be mad honest here. When I saw Maximilian had a whole stream and all the characters were locked, no money was spent. Nigga! And Max is I love watching the streams, by the way. This is not a diss, because some of you guys are going to think this is a diss. This is not a diss. This is not a diss at all. I genuinely watch his streams. Him, Box Soup, them white boys, they got them streams on lock, baby. They got them streams on lock. Okay? Diaphone. I fuck with them white boys, man. They go hard with the casual content. I fucking love their shit. Okay? And let me tell you something, Maximilian, he's very supportive of gaming in general. Okay? But when I saw that he had that stream up and nothing was brought, and I'm looking at the stream, I said, yeah, this is a problem. He's not invested. No, I think he's a great dude. Fuck a good dude. I think Max is a great dude. I think he's amazing. I think he's amazing for the culture. I think he's fucking amazing for the culture. He helps to bring in a lot of eyes. And he's like I know y'all gonna take it the wrong way, but he's pleasing to watch because his voice match, like it's just there's some people that have Crazy J, for example. Crazy J's voice is fucking radio like. And Maximilian has that voice where you can just put something on and just listen on some podcast shit and just hear him talk. See, I knew some of you guys were going to say some crazy shit.
It has begun.
I knew some of you guys were going to say some crazy shit. But Crazy J, for example, fucking voice is immaculate. It's so fucking good for radio. So the thing is like, and I will say it. Like, fuck Max or fuck this. I got no shame in my game. I ain't say that, SJ, all right, man? Relax the fuck up. Relax yourself. But these people, you know, they are very supportive of the games. When I saw that Max, I'm being so serious. When I saw that Max had nothing brought, and he played the game for 3 to 4 hours, and then he was like, yeah, I'm done. I said, this is a big problem. This guy is like king casual. He's beautiful for the fighting games. And he didn't even have that much time invested. I knew it was a problem. Now, not to say, because he just plays games in general. Sometimes he sticks with it, sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he backtracks. He doesn't always stick with a game. But I just was like, I don't know, just wasn't the same energy, dude. It just wasn't the same energy. Now, he stood with Caitlyn. That's when he stood, and I'm talking about the stream before Caitlyn. He had a Caitlyn stream, and he just kept trying this combo in the corner. He couldn't get the time. And I was there for him where I was. I'm like, damn, this shit it looks tough. But then he never got back to it. When you're addicted to something, you're going back the next day. And Maximilian has done that many times where if he couldn't achieve something, he's back. He'd be like, yo, Chad, I'll be there tomorrow, guys. I'll see you at 8 p.m. PT. And then he plays and he plays the end song, and everybody get hype. And then tomorrow he's there at the same time. He's ready to crack out. He didn't have that feeling, dude. He didn't have that feeling. I didn't see him go back. He's one of the few people that I follow. Yeah, dude, they were loving. I'm a lurker. Y'all think that I'm lying. I'm literally be lurking in these streams, dude. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'll be doing my research and everything. Now, mind you, I have a whole portfolio. I got a whole portfolio of people playing. I mean, their actual streams and their archives. I have at least, I think it's like 42 streams. Within 42 streams, 32 of those streams did not have a single item purchase. Yes, I have a bump file. Straight up truth. Because this is why I'm telling y'all, I'm not talking out my ass. I literally went to everyone's stream. I stood there. First of all, my computer's mad strong. So I had mad tabs open. I'm going to everyone's stream. I'm like, there's nothing brought there. And including the person that he's fighting, there's nothing brought there either. Going to this stream, same thing. Go to this stream. Okay, the Kill Sage he has a skin brought. I don't know if he brought it himself. The company brought it. I'm not too sure, but he had at least 2 skins. Sonic Fox had like 2 skins. At the time, Super Moon didn't have a skin. So I'm just looking at like everybody. I'm looking at everybody streams, including the Asian people. Nobody got skins. Nobody got skins. And I'm like, this is a huge problem. Nobody got skins. And I'm just like, you see characters actually just locked. And I said, this is the problem with free-to-play games in a broke community. Nigga, we're broke. We are broke. So you giving us a game to play for free. thinking that you're going to get a bunch of people to buy the product, to buy your items, not realizing if they could, they would, but they're broke and you're charging way too much and you have them behind packs. But no, they want to charge $50. They want to charge $50 for packs. This is when it started to bother me. Now, mind you, the money, or whatever that shit is called, the money, you can only get up to $12,000 and it stops you. I'm like, oh, this is some fucked up shit. So we have to get that digital money, but it stops at a certain point. Then we gotta rebuild it. So if I keep playing and I lost track of time, I'm building up credits that don't accumulate. Y'all telling me that's not fucked up? Y'all telling me that's not fucked up? That's slick shit. That is actually slick shit, no matter how you spin it. Okay? So then I'm like, yo, they're doing some real predatory slick shit here. I'm like, this is funny, right? Then the big one. And I don't know how nobody saw this shit. Hey guys, we got the frame perfect skins and they're gonna cost $50. Yeah, we're gonna take a portion of that and give it to the tournament and the tournament organizers. Mega! Nobody seen the problem with that? Not a single person didn't see a problem with that at all. 2 skins that you can't buy individually that are pretty much $25 per skin, but it's $50. And you got to spend more than $50 because the way the you get the money is $22 you got to spend for $2,000. So let me break it down to you why this really was the fucked up shit. No, you cannot buy them separate. Peep this, right? Oh, plus tax. That's different though. That's different. You can't. I get it though. You can't really count that, but I get it. I understand. Nobody questioned this, and this shit drove me fucking crazy, and I knew this was a big problem in the FGC. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Hear me out. How the fuck do we like, oh, $50. Oh, they're giving a portion. Yeah? What was the portion? How much are they taking out? How much was being put in? Who and what tournaments are getting the money? Mega! So we're not going to question none of that shit? Y'all just going to let it rock? Tell me I'm bugging. Mega. Tell me I'm bugging, stream. Nobody peeped that? All it took was them, hey, we're going to put it towards tournaments. That's it? That's all it took? The minute they said that, that's all it took? Why are we so fucking gullible as a fucking community? Why are we so gullible? Why are the pillars not asking the actual questions? Well, hey, guys, how much are you actually going to take out? Can we see who's purchasing and who's not? And how much of the percentage are you taking out of the 25 per skin or the 50? Is it majors? Is it locals? Is it online? Thank you, right? But then I look like a fucking bad guy for calling this shit the fuck out. I'm the fucking bad guy for actually caring? It's actually insane. They didn't tell you nothing. They didn't tell you what tournament, what's the percentage that they're taking out, how many people brought, none of that. Now, mind you, Mortal Kombat 10 did it with the cold skin with Sub-Zero. They did it, but you know how much they charge? $2 fucking dollars. Mega. $2 fucking dollars. And yes, I did all my motherfucking research. Go look that shit up. $2 fucking dollars. They didn't tell us the percentage though, but $2? to $50 is a huge fucking difference, my nigga. If you can't make $2 in 1 hour, my man, the cold skin should be the least of your fucking problems, dude. Go get a motherfucking job. Go do something. If you can't afford $2 fucking dollars. And this was for Mortal Kombat 10. Niggas got the audacity to ask me why am I like this toward this game. Because they're fucking grimy. They know how y'all tick. They know y'all not going to ask questions because we're fucking dumb as a community. KI did it to crowdfund a new character and it was like $10 skin pack. See, this is something I don't know. Now, did they ever tell you the percentage that they were taking out and things like that? I don't know. But I know that this company did not do it. And any other company that does the same shit should be called out. There should literally be a stat chart letting you know how many skins were sold, the percentage they taken out, what are they putting it towards to? What tournament organizer is going to benefit from it? We're fucking dumb. We're so fucking dumb as a community. We could do so much better. And everybody, they're going to change the narrative. Mind you, Giuna and whoever the fuck else is going to still make me seem like I'm a bad guy, not realizing I actually fucking care. I'm not the fucking bad guy here. Y'all just don't ask no questions. Or maybe y'all the fucking bad guys and y'all the fucking shills and y'all trying your best to keep this shit alive because y'all getting money from this shit. I don't give a fuck about this. I don't give a fuck about any of that. Telling me I don't have no empathy. Let me tell you how much empathy I fucking have. First of all, I love my players, but I got to be begging for them to put them in the tournament. Thank God for you guys, by the way. I seriously appreciate the shit out of y'all, okay? I show my fucking rent. I show my electricity. Have any of your fucking your TOs or your favorite pillars have done that? No. I'm the only nigga that has done some shit like that. I'm the only nigga. I showed my receipts on the shit that I get, okay? I don't have to do none of that. I don't have to do none of that. I'm showing my fucking electricity bill. I showed a whole bunch of shit. I tell you guys about my fucking taxes. I showed you my taxes. You show your tax return for some reason. Nigga! Like, I am so fucking transparent so y'all don't make the same mistakes that I have. Okay? Now, mind you, I'm fucking commentating. I'm commentating my ass off while advertising for Matcherino so my players can get paid, okay? They got to work for the pay, but there's money in that motherfucker every week, right? Right? Do y'all know what I do after? And I appreciate that, Kizzy, but the nigga came after me like I'm fucking wrong here, dude. He came after me like I'm doing something crazy. Then, and mind you, he ain't gonna apologize. Of course not. Hell no. He's already committed. Niggas don't know how to change their mind on shit. Then, mind you, I gotta clean up my place. I clean up my apartment. I gotta clean that motherfucker. My apartment is huge. I gotta clean up the living room. I gotta clean up the kitchen. I gotta clean up the other room, and I gotta clean up the bathroom every fucking week. Y'all know what else I'm doing now? Out of the own kindness of my fucking heart? You know what I'm doing? I drive niggas home. They don't ask me anything. Ask 14. Ask Posey. Ask Ed. Ask Scamby. I literally say, yo, hold on, guys. Stay right here. I'm going to get my car. Mind you, I'm driving for an hour, dropping everybody home. I don't care, though, right? Ask them. Ask them if I charge them gas. Ask them. Ask them. I don't charge them gas. I don't charge them anything. My refrigerator, I hate to say it, my shit gets rated every time. My shit gets rated every fucking time. Ask Genesis. He be there. My shit gets rated. It got to the point that I got to be asking them, yo, can y'all help me clean up? Because I be tired. I'm not the same age. Mama Bump don't live here. I think some people get confused. When I tell ya, only my brother live here, that's it. I take the fellas home. You know who's the only person that do that? And I got that from him? Joe Rod. Joe Rod don't ask nobody for no money. He be taking niggas home. He don't do it no more, but at one point he just was doing that shit. Take me to the Bronx. Take Posey Upper Bronx. Take someone a little upstate, then go back to Brooklyn to drop acoustics off. I got that shit from Joe Rod. Because I'm like, if I ever had a car, real shit, I'm going to be like Joe Rod, and I'm going to drop niggas home. That nigga Joe Rod be tired. He been on his military. Salute, soldier. And then the nigga drop everybody home. He gonna drop everybody home. I'm like,
shoot this motherfucker.
And go to sleep. Go to sleep, nigga. Like, why are you a super soldier? Why are you a super soldier dropping everybody home hours away? This nigga, and then he be like, yo, Bambino, yo, I'm going to work now. What? Why? What's the shift? 24 hours? Nigga. If it was me, go to damn down. Go to town. Go to town. Go to damn down. If it was me, I don't know if I could do that much. Joe Rod, he was on some real super soldier serum shit. The nigga was just dropping people off, and everybody lived mad far from each other, and it was crazy to see it. But I respected the fuck. After I seen that from Joe mad different times, I got nothing but love for Joe. I got nothing but love for Joe. Because he never asked us for gas money. He just did it. He be like, who got to go home? Who got to go home? That's Joe. That's what Joe does. He act like he's annoyed, but he loves doing that shit. He fucking loves doing that shit. I could fit like 4 people or so. Yeah, like 4 people. So the thing is that, yo, Fee Run, thank you so much for that. I'm sorry, I haven't been paying attention to notifications because y'all know when I do the real talk, y'all sub and donate, that's all on y'all. This is not time for advertisements and some shit like that. This is time to be real with my fucking community. So I got that from Joe, real shit. Y'all know I always keep shit real. When I saw Joe do that, I said, if I ever get my car, I want to do the same thing for my peoples. Especially in the cold. Nigga, faulty thing was like, he was like, yo, bum, I'm walking home. I said, nigga, shut the fuck up. Stay in the front of the building. Nigga gonna walk 30 minutes in negative 10 degree weather. What? I wasn't gonna let Faulty do that shit, man. He bugging. Absolutely bugging. So I'm like, my man, you're not gonna do that. Yeah, he was gonna walk in a fucking thin ass coat. He was gonna walk in a thin ass fucking coat. And I'm like, I got you. I'm tired. I already been up like 20 hours. I shouldn't even be driving like that. I shouldn't even be driving like that. Nobody asked me, by the way. I did it off of my own accord. I want niggas to be safe when they go home. It's too fucking cold. And they and mind you, these guys come out to support me. You know what I'm saying? So I try my best to give back to my community however I can. So when these niggas that don't know me from a hole in the wall, talking about no empathy and all this other shit, nigga, I am better than any of your fucking pillars and TOs. Because they will walk by a homeless person, they'll walk by someone in need, and not give a fuck. Okay? I don't talk about it, but I do that shit. I'm about the action. I'm not about to talk like these motherfuckers do on Twitter and all this other dumb shit. Everything that I say is proof. There's actual proof of it being done. Okay? I open up to my fucking apartment to random people. Okay? To random people to come and get an experience. I don't do this shit in no fucking venue. I'm doing this shit in my apartment. Okay? I made my apartment a fucking mini venue. which is crazy. I shouldn't be doing that, but I've been doing it for so long, and I trust that there are good people that's not gonna fuck with my shit. Yeah, I be letting niggas commentate, and the truth is, the reason why I stay in commentary a lot, this is no offense to anybody, but the problem is, like when I do dual commentary, there's not focused enough. The one person that actually helped out big time was Acoustics, and then followed by that was Posey. But both of them I had to tell them, like, yo, we gotta advertise though. We gotta make some type of money. We gotta make money so we can stay afloat. Money regardless is important. I don't try to act like money's not important. Yo, I only do this for the community. Shut the fuck up, man. You need the money. We can't get the money. We can't sustain. We can't stay afloat. We drown. So when y'all see me asking for donations and for fucking and subs and sharing the stream and all that shit, it's to keep us afloat. I'm not a bougie ass nigga. You don't see me with no tattoos, no earrings, no chains, no jewelry, no nothing. I ain't got no fucking fancy clothes. This is a fucking $5 t-shirt. I got fucking sweatpants that cost $10. My sneakers cost $70, $80. What hoodie? Where the fuck you see a hoodie at? I got a jacket. That jacket cost me what, $40? Jacket right here. That jacket cost me $40 that I brought off the block, man. Stop playing with me. Ain't see no hoodie. Cap. Oh, no doubt, yeah. You magically teleported to see me buy that shit, no doubt. Got you. So the thing is like, it's crazy for niggas to tell me I got no empathy. Or because a person with 50,000, 60,000 people said, you're disgusting. They saw laughing emotes and automatically like, I'm laughing at people getting fired. No, I'm laughing because I want Riot to fucking fail. Now, the people are a part of it, and that's unfortunate. But like I said, niggas make their bed. Don't go to fucking bed with someone that's going to do you dirty. Don't. Why are you doing it to yourself? For the money? Well, you're doing it to yourself, man. It's no different than someone in a drug dealer game. Nigga, you want to get into that? All right. It's a grimy business. There's going to be fucked up shit. No different than working with Riot. You see how predatory they are with their prices and shit like that, thinking that they're going to be slick. Yeah, you're going to get real impatient and you're going to buy this shit. But guess what? It failed, as it should. Perfect timeline we in. Perfect timeline. I'm laughing at Riot failing. Niggas be like, yeah, but the people... Yo, people die every day. Y'all motherfuckers don't announce that shit. Y'all don't talk about it. Y'all don't talk about humans and how people are suffering. I don't see none of that shit. They only talk about it because they want to make me look like the bad guy and spin the narrative. They're looking for something. So now that's everybody's thing against me. That's everybody's thing. Yo, you just don't care about the people getting fired. Yeah? Well, I can say you don't care in general because if I go through your timeline on Twitter, when people are suffering and going through depression and all type of shit, you ain't talking about it because you know why? You don't care about it. And that's fine. The world is too big for you to care about every single thing. It's impossible. I don't have no fucking emotional ties to Riot, which is why I can easily be like, well, I don't want them in the thing. That's it. And if I had emotional ties, you know what I would do? Stop being grimy. It ain't going to work. People are going to see through it. Now it's up to you. You want to sell shit at a high price and have it behind a DLC pack? Good luck to you. You want to have skins be $50? You want to have skins be $50 that you can't buy individually and then try to make it that people buy it by saying, hey, we're going to give this to the tournaments and shit like that because y'all saw Mortal Kombat doing it. Y'all thought y'all were going to be slick about it? Well, good for you. But y'all couldn't even break down how much the percentage you was going to take out. Y'all couldn't tell us that, okay? And I hope there's Riot people in this motherfucker. I hope there is because I want you to understand something, okay? I want you to understand something. Y'all can't be getting away with the bullshit. Y'all can't. Y'all can't. Oh, but it was free to play. Yeah, the reason why y'all doing that is because y'all try to sell it for way more. Y'all think y'all slick. It's all about taking advantage of people being addicted and shit. No shit. Meanwhile, Rivals is literally giving away game currency. And I told this to people too. That's the funny part. I told this to people. How you gonna compare fucking Marvel Rivals to 2XKO? There's no comparison. Nigga, all the characters are unlocked. You get them every month. They're fully playable with no fucking bugs for the most part. The most buggy people was probably Blade, Jeff, and maybe like 2 other characters. And they fixed that shit mad quick. And they know how they want the game to be. Okay? They know exactly how they want the game to be. This game can't fucking... You know why they wanted to change the game again? Because no casuals are buying anything. Because they thought that they were going to get the League of Legends community to buy shit. That didn't fucking work. So then they're like, okay, you know what, man? Maybe this game is too hard. We're going to have to water it down even more. So that way we can get the casuals to come in and buy. Too late! Too late! Resident Evil 9 is coming. That shit is going to mollywop your shit. But what that has to do with us? We are a fighting game. That's a shoot. Because you wanted the casuals. Well, the casuals are going to go gravitate their ass over there to play that game. Guaranteed. Those 2 weeks or 3 weeks, depending how long the game is and how much content it has, they're going to be playing that shit. Y'all already fucked up with this game getting no casuals. Now, whatever casuals you have, bye-bye. And then, yeah, Neo 3 too, okay? Oh, y'all thought that they wasn't going to be able to compete with Invincible Versus? Stupid motherfuckers. That series is OP. How dare you? How dare you think that Invincible Versus wasn't going to produce nothing? Y'all motherfuckers is crazy. First of all, that comic, 2003 to 2018 or some shit like that, they've been around for a very long time. That's one of the most successful comic books, okay? Then they also came out with the show, which had one of the highest rated episodes ever in life. When it came out with what's this guy's name? The guy with the one Conquest. When it came out with Conquest. Y'all think that people are not gonna buy the game? Now, I'm not saying the game is gonna be good. Let's calm it down before. I gotta clip it, Bo. I gotta clip. Let's bring it down. I said the series itself is very well known, okay, and highly rated. The game could still be fucking terrible. Absolutely. It looks better. But it could absolutely be... I'm having Invincible Versus, girl. 100%. 100%. I will have it here. 100% I will have it here. Okay? So my thing is that Invincible Versus is the game that I'm looking forward to the most. Over Marvel Tekken, definitely over 2XKO, definitely over Hunter x Hunter. So the thing is that will be the next game I will put my all into. The same way I did with Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, the same way I did with Dragon Ball FighterZ, that will be the next game Bum is going to put his all into. Trust and believe that. Just know, me and Boy, we've been...
It has
Don't
begun.
worry. There's things in the works. Besides that, though, okay? Oh yeah, I don't know if he's here in the chat. Just know, and I don't throw shit out to throw shit out. Okay? So the thing is that after all that, seeing how Riot is working, and them doing all that bullshit, I said, yo, this company's bullshit. So now they want to change the game. We didn't envision the game like this, so we're gonna make another change. Change to what? What are we gonna change it to? No, seriously. What are they gonna change it to? You're alienating the community again. Super New, who put in countless amount of hours into the game, Leffen, Diaphone, all these people. You're gonna change the game again? Why? Because they're breaking the game that you don't know how to fucking make? That's y'all fault. That's not the Super Noon, the Sonic Fox, the Bleed, and everybody else that plays the game, K7. That's not their fault. That's your fault. Because y'all don't know what the fuck y'all doing with the game. That's your fault. And then someone literally told me they needed more time to cook. More? They needed more time to cook, my nigga. I was like, nah, there's no way that you think that they needed more fucking time to cook. Hold on, I think I actually saved that shit too. I couldn't believe I read that shit. He said more fucking time to cook. Oh, yep. I saved it. Y'all already know. Y'all already know how I do. I save everything. I'm fucking crazy. I save everything, Stream. I've been calling this shit from jump. So have you. Game was fucking embarrassment to tag-based fighters. And I don't know about that one. Just needed more time in the oven. More fucking time in the oven. 10 years, more time in the oven. This is insanity. To think that they needed more time. They got way too much time. You know why they dropping people? It's because they're doing a terrible fucking job. They're doing a terrible fucking job. And the thing is like, the Giuna and everybody else is like, yeah, but you want them to get fired? They're going to get fired anyway. They're doing a terrible job. They're going to get fired. I'm laughing at RIOT. I don't know none of these people. I'm laughing at the company as a whole. As the evil corporation that they are. I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit. Niggas like, oh, they want to spin the narrative. Yo, Bum is laughing at all the people that got fired. He's laughing at them. You know why they doing that? Because deep down, they're like, damn, this nigga right again, man. Why the fuck Bum is always right on this shit? You think you know it all, Bum. You fucking think you know it all, man. You know what, though? You know what? You laughing at the people getting fired. That's what it is. You're laughing at them. They're not going to be like, yo, Bum is right. Company's ass. Nope. They're not going to do that. Nuh-uh. They'll make me the bad guy. Not apologize. Because mind you, every post I have came out with, who did I go after, Stream? Who did I go after? Did I go after the apology man? Did I go after Marlon Pie? Did I go after any of these guys that were in the FGC? No. Who did I go after? Who did I call out? RIOT. Every time. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. And the other problem I had, though, is I said it. I said, why does this company have like 6 cooks in the fucking kitchen? Why is it that I see Yohoshi putting up a post? Okay, cool. Let her put up a post, right? But then why do I see Rivera put another post? And then why do I see the next nigga put in a post? Then why I see the next nigga put in a post? Then I see someone from Brazil put in a post. And they all rocking the same shit. Why can it not just be put on the 2XKO page? What are we doing? There needs to be one person and that's it. We don't need 6 and 7 people telling us the same shit with modifications in the fucking paragraphs. We got one person saying, well, we're going to change how tech rolls. Then the other person's like, when you roll, the tech is going to be different. And then the third person, yo, rolling with the tech might have some changes in the frame data. Then the fourth person, yo, if you roll, you might not be able to tech. Like, what are we doing? Shut the fuck up. Why do we have 4, 5, 6 people telling us the same shit in different ways? That's not fucking smart, man. Y'all laughing because y'all know it's the fucking truth. Y'all know it's the truth, man. This shit is dumb as hell. That makes no fucking sense to have shit like that. And people are still going to find a way to make me look like the bad guy. I can promise you that. I can guarantee it. People are going to make me the bad guy 100%. You know what? Let me be your fucking bad guy, though. Let me be your fucking bad guy. I don't give a fuck. These random people that are mad at me and want to change what I'm mad about or change what I'm laughing about, what I'm laughing about and shit, y'all go ahead and do that shit. Y'all a bunch of nobodies to me. I'm a nobody to you. Y'all are mad for the fucking moment. And then tomorrow y'all find something else to attach your fucking soul to that you don't care about. I don't care. Y'all niggas are temporary people that exist in the fucking realm of the FGC through online. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Niggas are I'm a part of FGC, and all they do is watch clips. They don't try to fuck the money. They don't even try to retweet you or nothing. And then they're part of it. They're part of it. These fucking hypocrites that come after you like they have no skeletons in the closet whatsoever. Guarantee you, dude, there was one person, I shut him down, he hasn't said nothing. He hasn't said not a damn thing. Yo, he was like, oh, you want people to feel this and that. On his Twitter, he was like, this musician is for the white people and I hope that the concert goes bad. So, you mad at me. You mad at me because I want the company to fail. But you want your favorite musician's concert to fail, which means that people are not going to get paid and people are going to eventually get fired. Nigga! See, they don't know that I'm a petty ass nigga. I'm petty as fuck. I will go into your Twitter, and I put it on Twitter. It's on Twitter. I have a mountain of shit though. I put it. If y'all want to go find it. And he immediately unfollowed me and has not responded. He immediately unfollowed and has not responded. I looked right now, still hasn't responded. People love to feel, it's some random person, I don't know who it is. I got mad random people coming after me. The crazy thing is, okay, is that these people want to feel important. So they attach themselves to random people that they don't know. They see one person say something, then they want to follow because they feel like that's going to help the engagement. They don't give a fuck. These people don't give a fuck. They don't give a flying fuck. Some of these people don't even give a flying fuck about their mom or their pop. They don't give a flying fuck. They just want to feel important for the moment. That's the truth of the fucking matter. They don't give a shit. Selective outrage, beautifully said. Beautifully said. They don't care. They just want to feel a part of something. Because niggas be in their house, jerking their dick, not going outside, catching some air. They don't know how to interact with another fucking human. Because all they do is be on the digital site, bothering people. Because they feel like they're getting something out of it. They want to feel alive. So they don't go outside. They don't do none of that shit. People be like, this is another fact, right? Yo, stop talking about 2SKO, you old grumpy fuck, you stupid piece of shit. I be like, all right, well, you're a fucking loser, and hold that shit. You see how disrespectful you are? Nigga! I'm not even making that up. Any of this shit, I'm not making it up. They call me all types of fucking names. So when I clap back, then I'm the disrespectful one. Someone was like, you're telling everybody that disagrees with you to unfollow you because you don't know how to have a conversation. Then I send him multiple pictures of me talking with someone. He was actually in the stream. Funny enough, he was actually in the stream. Me talking with someone, and he was like, I don't agree with what Bum is saying, but I can respect his opinion. And we talked multiple times. No crazy shit, no beef. He said the reason why he likes 2XKO, but understands where I'm coming from. I said, I appreciate that. No need for no crazy argument or nothing like that. Appreciate the civilized conversation, and we went our fucking separate ways. He was actually in the stream. Funny enough. He didn't come at me no crazy way. He didn't call me no names. He didn't say I was grumpy or a stupid asshole. Nah. The minute we can have a conversation, and I think that's the problem with the FGC. You guys are too emotionally attached to fucking video games, man. You guys are too fucking attached to something that is digital, and that is a big problem in this fucking community. Y'all niggas need to get some pussy, man. I'm sorry. Please go the fuck outside. Go to your local bar. Go to McDonald's. Go walk outside in the boulevard or something. Go get yourself some booty. Get yourself booty hole, pussy, mouth. Something that's going to relax you, man. Something. Have sex. That shit is a great way to blow off tension. I'm telling you the truth right now. That shit is great for you. I'm telling you. Okay? You need to go outside and explore the world. Communicate with people. Because a lot of you guys don't know how to fucking do it. Y'all are defending a company that does not care for you not one bit. But Bum, they giving us $50,000. I'm like, them niggas got mad money. 50,000 is like 50 cents, you stupid fuck. They don't give a shit about that. They did that. Let me tell you, okay? They did that because they feel like, oh, we're about to get mad people in this game. We're about to do this. We're about to do that. No, the fuck they not. Not the way they handling shit. And it didn't work out. So you know that 50,000? That shit about to go down even more, okay? It's 5,000 at Genesis. CEO, and it might be like 10,000 some shit. But with all this backlash, yeah. Now, I got to call you out on this one, Shinkensu, because I'm calling niggas out. Now, how the fuck do you think we played a part in the falling of this game? And then, like, the audacity, you know, oh, it's people just being mad to be mad. I'm like, are we fucking crazy? I have nothing against Shinkensu. I'm just talking about this quote, okay? Because it makes no fucking sense to be blaming people when the game was fucking terrible, okay? I don't understand how you think that we are the problem for the game being predatory. Nobody said for them to come out with the game like that. Nobody said that. Okay? Y'all know I'm keeping all the receipts. Because you guys are crazy. I 100% feel that this is partly due to all the forced hate. Forced hate. This is insane. Forced hate towards this game. They poured so much of themselves into this title. And the result, no, they did not. They did not. One day, we're going to wake up and all this shit is gone. This is how y'all wanted it to end for fighting game. Nigga, it is not. You better cut it out, man. You better cut it out, dude. 100% cut it out. Cut that shit the fuck out, man. It's only predatory if you are dumb fuck. Let's be real. The thing is that the problem with them is that they think that people are going to do that. They're insulting people's intelligence. So dumb people are going to fall for that shit. Dumb people are going to fall for that shit, okay? Oh, man, it's free to play. You know what? Let me spend $50 on 2 skins. Nigga! So, because it's free to play, you should spend $50 on skins that you don't even know the portion they're taking out and what tournaments is being sent to. You don't even know. But because they tell you that, which is basically tricking your ass, and even if they wasn't even doing that, $50 is too much for fucking skins, dude. It's way too much. I don't care if a Nintendo pops out and then you see Vine go, hooray! I don't give a fuck about none of that dumb shit. Nigga, that shit is not impactful for the fucking game. It's too much. They trying to get you to be like, well, it's free and it's a nice game, so I'll support them. No, nigga. Stop it. It's a fucking business. They just trying to be real slick about how they go about it. Just be on some regular shit. Just be on some regular shit. You don't got to fucking overcharge. You know why they overcharge, though? Because they forced the game to come out too early. You know why they forced the game to come out too early? Because they had to deal with competition such as Invincible Versus, Resident Evil, Marvel Tekken. And Marvel Tekken, I guarantee, was the main reason why. Because when they was like, yo, Marvel? They was like, yo, we got to come out. We got to come out with this game. Because if we don't come out, and we don't know when Marvel Tekken is coming out, it might be coming out soon. We're going to be fucked. So, they say, you know what? We got to come out with this game right the fuck now. Because if we don't come out, we're going to be in trouble. Yeah, we don't have enough characters. We've been fucking up all this time. We've been fucking up. But we got to come out with this game. We have to. Now we got Marvel Tekken. Invincible Versus looked like shit back then. Now they probably looking at it like, yikes. This is looking a lot better here. This is looking a lot better. They increased the graphic fidelity. The art style looks much better. There's way more stages. The game has crazy fast movement. Yeah, we're in trouble here. We need to start making some moves. And then everybody's like, yay! Top 8 Frosties was unbelievable. And then the next day, nobody watching. Nobody playing. Hype for the moment shit. Like I always fucking do. Tagging me. Like, yo, bum, how you feel? They got 20,000. How you feel about that? Nigga, how do you feel that they're not doing good at all? They're not making no fucking money. You're part of it too. You're not buying shit. You ain't buying jack shit. Niggas be like, yeah, you want the company to fail. So do you. Because all you do is play the game for free. You don't buy jack shit. You'd rather go buy weed in the fucking corner store or buy fucking condoms when you could just be fucking for free. So listen, buddy. Hey, buddy, pal. You ain't spent no fucking money on the game. So stop talking about me when you could have put whatever money you had to buy it. But you know what? On the low, you think just like me. You're disappointed in this game. You hate this game. And you know damn well it's mad predatory for them to come out with fucking $50 skins for 2 skins. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I'm not wiping nothing. I'm not wiping shit. I'm not doing none of that. You know why? You know why? Because I am in a happy mood. I shut all these niggas down because nobody likes to listen. Everybody wants to act like I was the hater when I was speaking facts. And now that the facts became a reality, now I'm the bad guy and I just want everybody to burn. Fuck it. Think how you want to think. I don't give a fuck. Let's run back. What? Too easy. Multiverses deserves to fucking die, dude. What you thought I was going to agree with you? Because we hate 2SKO? Man, fuck that game too. That game deserved to fucking die the way they were operating shit. I don't give a fuck about no two multiverses. Put that shit. Listen, don't. Someone shoot him for 30 seconds.
Shoot this motherfucker.
Get him for like 20 seconds. Like 10 seconds. 10 seconds for him to bring up that dumbass game. What the fuck? Fuck a multiverses, man. Whack ass fucking game. They both follow the same. And the thing is that 2SKO literally saw what made multiverses fail, and they said, damn it, we got to do better than that. Instead of selling $70 skins and $100 packs, how about we make 110 packs and then 50 for 2 skins? Yeah, we could do it. Imagine being so fucking stupid that you ain't learned from the previous competition, or, well, not even competition, but from the previous game that failed horribly. They're going down the same path. Now, people... Nah, you ain't got to really time him out. I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around. He's cool. He's cool. But imagine, and mind you, I spoke shit about Mortal Kombat 1, 2, okay? These motherfuckers got me. And I did this for the community, but anybody that was in my stream knows how fucking mad I was at Warner Brothers. Nigga, any tournament organizer had to pay because we had to run these tournaments. No way we doing fucking story mode for 10 hours per fucking console. So you know what they did? These slick fucks, you know what they did? They fucking sold 5 assist characters for $25. $5 plus tax a pop. You know how insane that is? For assists, I spend $5. 25 times 8, my nigga. 25 times 8. Yes. Any TO, any tournament organizer can tell you that. See, y'all didn't even know that. Plus tax. Plus fucking tax, dude. I paid that much just to have those characters, including Shang Tsung and whatever else I had to fucking buy. Okay? That's fucked up. I had to pay for 5 assists. Yeah, you can unlock them by playing the game, or you can buy them for $5. But you know damn well, and that shit got me. I am a victim. This is what I'm telling y'all. So I had to choose. Do I want to sit at OS and unlock these assists through story, or do I want to buy them? One of the brothers said, choose your path. And guess what I picked, nigga? $5 in assists. Because I had no choice. I had no fucking time. Because they didn't say that. They didn't say that. They didn't say that. So guess what? I had to come out of pocket because I felt like I wasn't going to be able to accomplish it. How many people you think felt the same way I felt? Now, let's bring that to 2XKO. Do you feel like you want to sit down after long days of work? They know that. Or you a kid? You like 7, 8 years old? And you getting real impatient? They know that. That's why they had characters locked. Because they know your impatient ass is eventually going to fucking crumble and you're going to pay through the pocket. You ain't going to pay with that digital money. You ain't going to earn that shit. That shit take too long. So they know you're going to come out with that wallet and pay the real money. That was the old MK1 theme. Absolutely. I'm glad you noticed. What is this shit? Yeah, of course he's going to say this shit. Of course he's going to say this shit. And I liked it too. Because I was going to talk about this. I definitely was going to talk about this. Yeah, I like this shit too. Uh-huh. Of course this motherfucker going to say that shit. Of course he going to say that. Then people be like, yo, but Ed Boon, stop working with Warner Brothers and shit. Like, nigga, listen, he likes that shit. They make more money, he make more money. Y'all be fooled, man. Y'all be fooled. No, Ed Boon don't like that shit. Even though he's been with them for like 13, 15 years, he don't like that shit. Okay. Sure he don't. But he been there for like who knows how long. But sure. Motherfuckers be, yo, y'all just so gullible to shit, man. It's fucking crazy. Y'all are so fucking gullible. It is actually insane, man. And I try to tell y'all motherfuckers this game is going to fail. Nobody buying skins. Yo, Hook, you brought any skins? Yo, how many of you guys really brought skins for 2XKO? You could be honest. I'm not going to make fun of you that much. How many of y'all really brought skins? You brought skins? How many skins you brought? Hook said he didn't buy anything? Oh, he didn't buy anything? I didn't. No cap, my shit got robbed after the update. You got $100 bundle at launch is all I brought. Yeah, you. Yeah. I brought one skin. How much you pay for that skin, Soto? Depending how much you pay for that skin is gonna probably determine whether you're gonna keep that sword or not.
Nigga!
Oh hell nah! Oh hell nah! I ain't spend nothing. Boss. Oh man, why do y'all spend money on that shit? I've been saving on that side. You've been saving for 5-6 years to spend money on that dumbass game. First of all, it shouldn't even be taking you 5-6 years. Your priorities is fucked up. Why are you saving money over of a 5-6 year course to reach out? We're going to stop right there, buddy, because I like you and I want you. We could do it the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. Yeah, listen. Y'all motherfuckers like getting scammed. Y'all motherfuckers really like getting scammed out here in these streets, man. Like, we got to be smarter than this, man. We got to be smarter than this. I get that they worked on the game for 10 years, but it's fucking terrible, dude. We can't being sympathetic just because they worked on it for 10 years. Well, no, we need to be fucking real with this shit. Y'all niggas suck. How about we actually just say what it is? You know why niggas don't want to say it? But my friends work there. Well, tell your friends to do a better job. Why this shit is ass? Tell your friends to do a better job. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all don't like being honest with the shit. So that's why people do not progress as human beings. They stay the same way because y'all refuse to tell them. Y'all be like, yo, good job. You know, listen, if my friend is going outside with a ripped tank top to a wedding, you're not going to tell him, yo, my nigga, you need to suit up? You going to let him go to the wedding with a ripped tank top, sandals, and shorts? Y'all the type of niggas that would do some shit like that. Y'all the type of niggas that would do some shit like that. Real shit. Y'all the type that your friend could have. And you know what? You know what I love about my stream? When I had that piece of salad, y'all real. Y'all real. Maybe y'all thought there was a chipped tooth and y'all was about to go ham on me. You know what I'm saying? And rightfully so. Fuck it. But y'all told me, like, yo, you got a piece of lettuce or some shit there. Y'all ain't have to tell me that. See, y'all the type of niggas that if I go outside, bum. You got to clean yourself up. I like that. Tell me that I'm fucked up so I can clean myself up. Don't let me go outside. I'm about to go on a date. I got a piece of lettuce and I'm like, hey. Like, what? You let me go out like that? That's fucked up. You're not my friend. You are not my fucking friend. Hell no. And some of you guys are like that. Y'all would just let the person just go out there all fucked up. Y'all gotta just be real, man. The game sucks, dude. The game fucking sucks. I hate to tell you. And I want to ask. I really want to ask some questions. I want to know as like what happened. Why the game is so trash? Because I truthfully believe. I guess the Cannon brothers are in charge, right? And they had an interview and they said that they want to cater to casuals. So they had the animators and everybody else and whatever else. The game should be like that. But you can stand up and be like, yo, I don't think this is going to be a good game. I don't think this is going to be successful. Now, mind you, the reason why I say this is because this goes on your resume. Imagine going to the next job and you be like, here you go. And then the nigga reading, so your job, okay, you worked at McDonald's, you used to strip, and you worked on 2XKO. Yeah, that one right there, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to let you go. But maybe you have another chance at another job, like go down the street, and see if they help you out. Niggas gonna see they used to sell drugs, strip, work at McDonald's, White Castles, got into 2 fights. Nah, where they gonna stop at is 2XKO. That right there. Well, you lost us. You lost that company at least like 130 mil. Yeah, you're not gonna do that for us. We're gonna have to stop this interview. That's where we're gonna have to stop. Not at the fighting, not at the working in McDonald's, not the stripping. No, we're gonna stop here because you worked on 2XKO, nigga. That is a huge fucking stain on your resume. So that's my thing. Is like if I'm working for someone, and niggas gotta speak up. You don't speak up, you are as guilty as working on this fucking game for not speaking up and getting the fuck out of there. Why would I want this shit to be a stain on my fucking resume? Nigga, they gonna see it as you lost 100 and something million. You're a part of that. I will straight up tell them, yo, I don't agree with this. And maybe I'm one of the few niggas, or there's a bunch of y'all on this channel, but I don't care for money like that. So if I wanted to work on a video game, it's because legit, I wanna make a really like expressive sandbox type of fighting game where people could just enjoy it. I think that you just make a fighting game where people are gonna have fun, have a single player mode and all that shit, and that's a recipe for success, right? And the thing is that, or it should be, depends on the quality of the game. But the thing is that, excuse me, if you don't speak up and you allow the boss to make bad decisions, that affects the entire core. Nigga, you are just as guilty for staying there and allowing the bullshit to happen. Okay? You are just as fucking guilty for the fall off of the game. Okay? You gotta speak up, or let me get the fuck out of there. I'm sorry. I don't agree with your methods. You know who did that? Y'all wanna know who did that? The nigga that plays Superman. And you know what show? The Witcher. The nigga said, I do not agree with how y'all running this show. This is not accurate. I am a true nerd to the core. I'm going to say my bye-bye to y'all. Henry Cavill. That's why I love him. Because he said this is not true to the fucking, to the lore of Witcher. And he left. Why we can't? This is a superstar doing that. Okay? Nigga, he was making money and said, nah, I'm good, baby. This is not for me no more. We got to be able to speak up. Because he's like, I don't like the direction of the show. The richest writers fumble a whole bag. And you know why? Because they refuse to listen. And Henry said, I am not going down with this ship. Y'all either going to make the changes and have the shit be accurate, or I'm fucking gone. They said, well, we're going to stick with what we're doing. He said, oh, so y'all don't want to make them changes? I'm gone. I'm gone. So why is it that we can't do the same thing? If the fighting game is bad and you see that it's going a terrible direction, unless you just don't have no insight and you're just fucking dumb as hell, but I'm pretty sure you should be smart enough to see that the game ain't going to do too well. Talk to your boss. But don't go down with the fucking ship when you don't have to. You got a lifeboat. Nigga, get the fuck out. I truly believe, okay, if you need the money, you're going to figure it out. You're going to figure it out. I am the definition of broke, my nigga. My name is B-U-M Bum. I had no money in the bank. I had no fucking cash, no bills, no nothing. You could figure it out. And there's been plenty of times I had contract, and this was recent, with me and Posey and the other dude sitting in my staircase. The dude was down to take care of everything for me. Asian dude that came in here. And I said, no, not doing it. Willing to put thousands of dollars into the birthday bash, pop bonuses. I didn't have to do nothing. But he was going to change the way that HOC was operating, and I cannot do that. I can't do that. So if I'm able to keep who I am and say no to a bunch of money, why other people can't do it? Nigga, I've been broke. So why is it that they can't say no? See, and that's the problem. It's like, we're just like, we got to feel sorry for them. I don't feel sorry. You make terrible fucking decisions. Stop making bad decisions. You got to stop making bad fucking decisions. People be so fucking desperate that they know that something is going to kill them, and they still do it anyway. You a fucking dummy for that. Niggas be outside doing drugs, and then and I'm not making this up. Yo, you want this needle in your arm, or you want food, house, and a bed? Nigga will be like, well, I want that high real quick. You know what I'm saying, young buck? Thank you very much. All right, see you later. I seen that shit. Niggas be having the opportunity to make their lives better, to get out of a situation, and because they want the money, they'll stay their ass right there, knowing that this shit is going in a bad direction. And yes, I'm literally talking about this fucking game. Because I'm like, how can you not? You don't have to be that smart to realize that this game wasn't going to do good. You don't have to be that fucking smart to see the direction that they were going. They thought that they were going to be on some Fortnite shit. Well, Fortnite did it. Shit. And they got the... Let me tell you something about Fortnite, though. They happen to be the luckiest people to do that shit. And then they capitalize off of the luck. Okay? They capitalize off of the luck. And then when they started making money, every year they're improving the graphics, adding new animation, new abilities. They're adding fucking famous-ass characters. That game is the Super Smash Brothers Ultimate to the God Ascended universe. They have the most celebrities in one game ever. I don't know if any game in the history of our life is gonna reach that point ever. Yeah, it started as a single-player game. Fortnite started as a single-player game, for those that don't know. They happened to capitalize off of the luck, okay? What really blew them up was they stole someone's emote and added it to the game, and that shit blew up. I forgot whose emote was it. But that emote, yeah, it was a zombie game. That emote blew them the fuck up. Then one of the streamers, Ninja, for those that don't know, he capitalized off of that shit, and he blew up to insane stardom. I still don't get why people don't keep it, because they love the game so much and because their friends worked on it. Not even fucking friends. They like y'all don't know each other's parents and all this other shit. Niggas be like, yo, but that's my friend. Well, you don't gotta know each other's parents, but like you associate. You can say associate. Niggas be like having this deep emotion towards this game, And I'm like, yo, just because they threw this amount of money don't mean shit. This is a fucking company, dude. Stop thinking that their best interest is your lifespan or some shit, nigga. They are a business, okay? So the thing is, you're a consumer, okay? You consume, and in return, you're giving them money, okay? And that's perfectly fine, by the way. But the amount that they asking is crazy. And the way they doing it is fucked up. That's the thing that bothers me, okay? I want people to understand that. Is the way that they're giving you shit. And they trying to be slick. Yeah, we're going to lock these characters away. And it doesn't matter if it doesn't take that much time. Because some people are like, yeah, but it doesn't take that much time. You know why it didn't take you that much time? You know why? Because you're actually pretty decent in the game. So you're able to unlock shit quick. You know how many casual people exist that they just be... this is how they play. This is how they play. Then they lose, and they get no points. So they're there forever. And what took you 2 to 3 weeks takes them 2 to 3 months. Okay? And that's what people don't seem to understand. That's what people don't seem to fucking understand. It took you a way shorter time because you have experience with fighting games. They don't. You got to be understanding of that. So they know that they're going to or they think that they know that they're going to capitalize off of those people that can't unlock the characters and shit to pay for a character and pay an insane amount of money for a game that doesn't even have no fucking content. Look how bland this shit looks in the fucking background, man. People just be fooling themselves, dude. And I'm glad, yes, I'm fucking glad that they came out with that post because it goes to show that they're failing. As a fucking business, they are failing. But the people with the jobs, nigga, they all did bad. It's clear as day. Nobody fell for this shit. Now, it'd be different if they wasn't doing some predatory shit and they were failing. That sucks. They're trying, okay? But people think that because it's free, okay, that it's free, that they're looking out for the community. No, nigga. They were trying to be slick. They saw what Marvel Rivals did. They saw Fortnite. They saw Overwatch. And they thought that they could bring that shit to the fighting game community. And thought that they were going to make all types of money, okay, with the overcharging and shit. When all they could have done was just work on the game. But they worked on the game for so long because I guess the Cannon brothers or whoever the fuck is in charge, they didn't know what the fuck they was doing, wasted so much time, and they wasted millions. Dude, the amount of money that they lost on this game, I guarantee you is already in the 100 millions or some shit like that. And you know what's going to happen? Hear me out on this. As someone that called this shit out before, reducing the size means that they only need those people for this year. Next year, this game is going to cease to exist. And then that's it. They're going to shut it down. They already have the tournaments, the tournament circuits that they're going to put money towards to, okay? So the 50,000, and I said this before, the 50,000, the 5,000, the 10,000, 20,000, and 30,000, all that has already been signed contract-wise. You think that this shit happens right away? No. They legit already had a circuit ready, thinking that motherfuckers were going to go crazy buying skins and shit like that, but stupid enough that they don't realize that that's not going to work. Not in the FGC. It's a bunch of broke people that would rather buy bubble tea than to buy your fucking $25 skin. It's just the truth of the matter. So people got to understand that at the end of the day, okay, they should have charged way cheaper, and they should have known what they were doing before they got into this shit. That's what they should have done. Simple as that. So this year, yeah, Arcane Season 2 wasn't even widely accepted. It wasn't like Arcane Season 1. Dude, I didn't finish Season 2. I got bored. I stopped when the werewolf, like he got crazy and then he became like good, whatever. I stopped caring. It got too boring. So that hurts. And what hurt even more is that they didn't come out at the same time as Season 2. Like, you were supposed to capitalize. You were supposed to capitalize off of the show. Capitalize off of the show. Couldn't even do that. Season 2 was rushed just like this game was rushed. And it's like, it sucks, man, because the players that are playing for the money, that got the sponsors, I'm so happy for them. I'm so proud for them. But I'm not going to lie to y'all, man. I'm not going to ever lie. When I see something, a product of this caliber, I'm going to tell the truth. This shit is so, this is such a bad fucking game. It's not a good game at all. Motherfuckers got to realize that this is not a good game. I told people, do not invest outside of the money. Get your fucking money before this train crashes. Okay? Get the money. I tell people that all the time. I told my nephew Akari. I tell Super Noon. I tell Sonic. I tell all these fellas, listen, get the money. Y'all always going to have my support. Y'all always going to have my support. K7, all these guys. Even Hook. When we had the talk, I said, Hook, I'm always going to support you. I told Nitro the same thing. Always going to support you guys. But this game is fucking terrible. It's a terrible-ass fucking game, real talk. I love you guys. That's not going to change. I love the FGC. If I got to be viewed as a bad guy because I'm speaking the truth, so be it. Let me be that nigga. I got the heart for it. I've done called the ER on Marvel Rivals 20 times a day. And then I play again. And I play again and I play again. No, there ain't no story mode. There's no lore for these characters either. I go in, I see a werewolf, and where's the fucking lore? Where's the story? Where's the bits and pieces? No, City of the Wolves is fucked up too, man. They fucked that game up too, dude. This whole era is all fucked up. Like SNK putting money into terrible advertising. Why the fuck are we advertising in wrestling, dude? Nobody cares about that shit. You got to put it in actual places where people care about gaming. You're putting it in the middle of the ring, paying an absurd amount of money, and nobody gave a fuck. Then now granted, I understand. What's the soccer player's name? I forgot his name. I understand he got like 300 million people on Twitter and Instagram. I understand. It still does not change the fact, right? Whether he's guilty or not, a lot of you motherfuckers, even if he was not guilty, y'all still will call him a fucking rapist. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Ronaldo, Cristiano Ronaldo. Y'all still will call him a fucking rapist. That right there, and it's unfortunate. I don't know, so I can't tell you. I didn't do my homework on it. I'm not that motherfucker I didn't care about it. I didn't care. But at the end of the day, I don't know if he's guilty or not. I just know that it was a bad idea to have him in. I don't know. I don't know who that guy is. So it's like to have him in, you're going to cause controversy. No, the fuck we don't got Marvel to con. Shit look fucking terrible. Shit is a cinematic everywhere. Niggas think that I only hate 2XKO. How about I just hate tag-based fighters of this era? Marvel to con looks like fucking shit. Not graphics-wise, but gameplay-wise, it's like... And like, everything is fucking slow. It's a freeze fest, my nigga. Everything is freezing. That shit is terrible. Y'all be thinking that I have this forced hate. No, I just hate the way they keep trying to cater to people that don't care about these fighting games, dude. They're only going to stay for a month or two. And let me tell you something. The divorce rate is at 50%. Okay? At 50% in the U.S. or like 48. Okay? So the honeymoon phase only lasts but 1 or 2 months, and then the divorce happens. And do y'all know what I mean about that? I'm talking about they start to break away and go somewhere else, okay? That's what the casuals do in this community. If you ain't understand what I was getting at. Pretty much, the honeymoon phase is the start of the game, and then people end up leaving. No different than a fucking marriage where At the first 3-6 months, it's great. You're having a good time until Shorty starts farting in your face, starts leaving the bathroom door open, taking a shit. You start seeing how dirty your man is, how he don't wash his ass, he don't clean his dick. Then the problems start happening when you start seeing all the problems within that game. And that's the problem. Like, they gotta wash your dick, brother. So the problem is that we always fall for the honeymoon phase, and then they end up leaving. And that's the trial, right? Like, you're just trying it out. And people don't seem to understand. They're not going to stay long. They are in there for the moment, okay? And then they are gone. They're going to get that divorce, and they're going to move on to the next thing they can get married to. And the next thing they can get married to. On some J-Lo shit. J-Lo got almost all the power, all the fucking, the gems on one glove. I think she got 5 or she got 4. Either way, though, she the fucking master of that shit. J-Lo is the master of that shit. Let me tell you something, okay? She know more than anybody else how that shit go. So the thing is that you guys got to remember, the honeymoon phase always gets you high. No different than the tournament, right? We saw Sonic Fox. We saw Leffen. We saw, 2XKO is back! And then the next day, y'all niggas didn't care about nothing about 2XKO. Why was the viewership on 500? Oh, yeah, I got the picture for that, too. The next day, it was on 500 viewers. Y'all niggas only loved it. Let me tell y'all the fucking truth, okay, about y'all. Y'all only loved it because we had the Sonic Fox. We had the Leffen. We had the Bleed. We had the Hikari. We had the K7. We had the Diaphone. We had the Twins. Y'all niggas only loved it because names were there battling against each other. Because if they was to do that in another game, y'all would fucking love it too. Y'all love the players. Y'all love seeing the competition, the thrill of competition, the intensity of these guys bring whatever game that they playing, you know that they're going to bring their all. They're going to go cracked out. That's what y'all loved. Y'all didn't love the fucking game. They just loved that everybody was together going against each other. And it's been a long time since we had a tag fighter bring out these names. But you ain't loved the game 100 months, by the way. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the love. You ain't loved the game, my nigga, because you ain't loved it the day before or the week before or the month before or the year before, okay? You only loved it because those niggas came together to give you that amazing fucking competition, that amazing, the amazing matches that they had. That was it. That was literally it. That's why y'all loved it, because why the next day y'all wasn't watching nobody stream? Why y'all not watching the people stream? There's a good amount of people that stream. And some of them are, like, on some real shit, some of them are very entertaining. But you know why you're not watching? Because they're playing that game. They're playing that game. That's why you're not watching. That's the reason why. Because if it was entertaining, y'all niggas would watch no matter what. Y'all gonna find someone to watch. Dragon Ball, Street Fighter, why Street Fighter 6 always has a good viewership, good to a godlike viewership for fighting games. For fighting games, okay? Obviously, it does not compare to, like, hero shooters or the CSGO or single-player games when they first came out. I'm just talking about, like, the overall, Street Fighter 6 has amazing numbers. Okay? Yeah, and Inzum is amazing to watch. The kill saves be mad funny to watch. Sonic Fox always with the beautiful technology. K7 and Diaphone teaming up. Yeah, I'm that lurker, my nigga. I am a true fucking lurker. I was watching the K7 and Diaphone just having a good time, laughing, having fun. But niggas ain't watching. Y'all thought I wasn't watching that? I always support my players. Even if they're not my players, I support them anyway. And then Diaphone's like, yo, I'm gonna give it to you. I got you, K7. And I'm like, damn, I wish niggas would stay. Like, I get that they watching Diaphone, but K7 got some really good shit, and I'm watching him play. Nobody's staying. It's not because K7 is not entertaining. It's not because K7 is not entertaining. It's the game is not entertaining, and niggas don't want to watch. Now, Diaphone has to be one of the few people that no matter what he puts on, he will have that viewership. Go, white boy, go, white boy, go. Go, white boy, go, white boy, go. Go, go. That's my white boy right there. That motherfucker, him, I'm telling you, him and Maximilian and Box Soup. Box Soup, that's my favorite speed runner. Box Soup, that's the man right there. I be in his motherfucking stream all the time, dude. Box Soup, that white boy, yeah, that white boy, that the white boy right there. Yes, indeed. Shit. But what I'm saying is that the game is not entertaining for people to be like, yo, I need to go to the next stream to watch. Or I tell people all the time, I truly lurk. I support my people. Even if I don't sub to them or something, I'm in there leaving a viewership. I try to do that as much as possible. There be streams I don't even be in, and I leave my sub in there. I literally leave my sub in there. I have not been in Spooky Stream in quite some time, but I saw the other day I got like 50, 60 months, and I'm going to leave that shit there. I be in everybody's stream, dude. Believe it or not, I really support my people. Not this fake shit that's going on that these people are mad because I don't like your whack ass fucking game, and they only want to be mad for the moment. No, nigga, I got way more empathy and support than any of these fucks have done. It is insane how people don't realize that this game was really not about us. It's the truth of the fucking matter. But I want y'all to capitalize and take advantage. I want y'all to make that money. I fucking love you guys. I really do. I don't want people to ever think that I'm fighting against you. Nah, I'm not, man. I just see what this game is doing, what this company's doing, and it's fucked up. And it should never exist in our fucking realm ever again. Fuck that shit. Y'all think I'm going to only do this for this game? If Invincible Versus does it, I'm going to do the same fucking shit. Okay? I didn't like Dragon Ball Fighter Season 1 or 2, and I expressed that vocally so much. I didn't like it. But they wasn't doing no fucked up shit like this game. Okay? This game has done some real fucked up shit. Now, let me tell you, as a man that was desperately wanting tag fighters, I know what it is to be desperate, my nigga. You think I don't know what it is to be desperate? You fuck. I brought 6 copies of Hunter x Hunter, no impact. And let me tell you something. It had no impact, my nigga. So don't think that I don't know what it is to be desperate. I want you guys to understand that. I know what it is to be desperate. As someone that thrives off of tag-based fighters, Ultimate Marvel Capcom 3, Dragon Ball FighterZ has taken the HOC to new heights. Okay? To new fucking heights. And I wanted Hunter x Hunter and 2XKO to be the next tag-based fighters, to be those hot games for us. And they fucked up. And I told myself I would not ever do that again. I knew Hunter x Hunter was going to be absolutely dog shit. Okay? I knew that game was going to be dog shit. And I still brought 6 fucking copies. I didn't force nobody to like it. As a matter of fact, I spent that money, lost that money, and said I would not ever do this to myself again. I'd rather be vocal and tell people how bad these games are than try to force you to like it. If you hate me for it, cool. Hate me. Those six those 6 copies of the only sales. Yo, you ain't gotta do me like that, man. God damn.
Shoot this motherfucker.
You ain't gotta do me like that. Relax yourself, all right? I could fucking ban you from this chat, you son of a bitch. Shit. God damn, you ain't gotta do me like that, man. God damn, dude. But man, I listen, stream, I love you guys, and I don't care how anybody portrays me in their view, whatever. It is what it is, though, man. It is what it is. If Gianna wants to call me disgusting, like it's crazy that he does not call the game disgusting on how they doing predatory sales or anything, or how they don't talk about the portions. They're not talking about the portions being taken out and who they send it to. No, that's not disgusting. Bum being happy that the shit is failing, now that's disgusting. And then he'll be like, no, but it's because you laugh because they losing people. Well, nigga, why you think they losing people, you fucking dummy? Why you think they losing people? Tell me. Because they making fucking terrible decisions and nobody's falling for it, man. Yeah, he called me fucking disgusting. These niggas always got a problem with me, dude. Every fucking time. These motherfuckers always got a problem with me. They had a problem with me when I said the rollback does not matter if the game is not fun, and I proved them fucking wrong. I'm always proving these niggas wrong, man. Always. Look at this guy be on my dick, dude. This Benedict dude, this guy has to be the corniest dude. Mind you, he tried to get me. Look. These niggas be following me too. They be following me. And it's crazy, right? This nigga did not want me in his chat, but the people love me so much, he had no fucking choice but to leave me in. You can't get me out of your own fucking group, bitch. And I'm going to stay in there. Because if not, you know what they're going to end up doing? Benedict, they're going to leave your ass and they're going to come with me, nigga. Corny ass bitch. This nigga is mad corny, by the way. I've been had problems with this guy. And I try to be nice. But he's just a jealous person. Because he wants to be looked at for DBFZ. But guess what? They're not going to do that for you. They're not going to do that for you. You fucking jealous hater. Nigga's a jealous hater. He's like Khalil. He's like Khalil back in the days when Khalil tried to capitalize. This nigga was such a hater of me, right? And then Khalil, the minute the girl was like, yeah. Khalil was like, I knew it. Bum is like this, bum is like that. Nigga tried to get me in trouble and was like, yo, Bum just never listens. And I kept showing nothing but evidence. And the nigga just kept hating me and then gave me a backhanded apology, all type of shit. The one that actually, what was his name? Childish Vegito. He actually gave me a genuine apology. He was here in the house. I don't know if you guys remember. He gave me a genuine apology, manned up, and we squashed it. Khalil was like, yeah, but I told him to get headsets, and he never did it. I said, nigga, you were the main one I went to. I showed him evidence how I hit him up, and he never responded. I hit him up 3 times about the headsets. What should I get? Since you complaining about them, what should I get? Never responded. I showed it to him. And then he was like, oh, but you wouldn't have now listened. Nigga. These type of niggas you gotta avoid. These type of niggas right here, they're not happy in their life. You remember that shit, right, Samurai? Dumb niggas, you gotta avoid, man. Avoid. Leave them niggas alone. The Khalil, he was like, nope, Hikari should pay for his actions forever. And then I'm like, Khalil, he's a fucking child. Why are you trying to ban him instead of trying to teach him? Why we cannot teach our youth? Why are we banning them for not knowing any better? He's a fucking teenager. Nope, ban forever. Nah. So we're not bettering our community. We're just shutting people out. How about we actually educate my people? Let's educate them. Let's punish them, but also educate them to do better. Let's at least try. Nope. Get them out of here. All these people are fucking fraudulent, dude. As I said, tonight, I want you to hear. Punish them and educate them, which is exactly what I did with Akari. I was the only nigga, the only one that stood with Akari while everybody else wanted him gone for good. there has to be punishment for sure. But this shit right here, waiting to capitalize because everybody else is kind of doing it, that shit is corny. Mind you, he was trying to get me banned from his chat. He didn't want me to be in his fucking group. He did not want me to be in his fucking group until everybody was like, don't do that. You're on some real corny shit. This nigga like 35 years old with the fucking mentality of a 10-year-old. Yeah, of course. But he would never say that in my face. This is another corny ass motherfucker. None of these niggas will say this shit in my face, man. None of them. This motherfucker right here is mad corny as shit. It is. Oh, he's 41. Acting like a fucking 15-year-old, my nigga. With the subtweeting and all this other shit that he be doing. All this shit. He's only doing this because he's jealous of me. He's extremely jealous. Because nobody cares about his shit in DBFZ. Nobody gives a fuck. What's going on, Red? So he does this corny ass shit all the time. Mind you, he follows me. This nigga don't like me, but follows me. And I've been told him, stop following me. Why you follow me? I be telling these niggas all the fucking time, why do you follow me if you don't like me? You know why they follow me? Let me tell you why. Because my impact is too strong and y'all know I'm too fucking real. Corny ass nigga, man. These motherfuckers be on the corniest shit. Yeah, he be running tournaments. Shit is insane, man. So many, when I tell you, my shit, and look, see, and so now I know why you apologize, Dragon. See, y'all niggas, y'all all joining the train, but then when you came here, you apologize. You see what I mean? As much as I fuck with your take, this one doesn't hit, man. I'm like, how does it is it hard to understand? If someone is working for a fucking drug dealer, right, or anything bad in the case, why would I feel empathy for people that are working for something that's bad? Why the fuck would I care? This is what I don't understand. Y'all motherfuckers be like, so when it comes to like Trump and shit, I don't like anybody that works with Trump, I'm not fucking with. Simple as that. So the thing is that why the fuck people know how this company is, but because they got money, let me join them. Dragon, you fucking made Daniel stop hosting tournament for DBFZ. Wait, did he really? Y'all be on some weird shit, man. But then you came in here, Dragon, and you apologized to me. So you had Daniel. Wait, what did he do to Daniel? I remember something like that. I didn't know it was Dragon. Dragon FGC? Because Daniel was going hard with the hosting. What happened? He DQ in grand final for vibes. Nigga! Then he came in here and apologized. And I didn't know why he apologized. I'm like, why is he apologizing? Of course, because the nigga joined the band. Nigga joined the band because he see everybody else doing it. This didn't hit. It didn't hit because I don't fuck with people that are bad. Like I'm so fucking confused, dude. What is hard to understand? I don't fuck with the people that are doing bad shit to our people. How am I getting scorched? Like the stupidity in humans. This is why Trump is president, because we don't know any better. We're fucking dumb. We are so fucking dumb as humans, dude. Tell me, how is it that these people are coming after me for not liking a company that's trying to fucking pull off some predatory shit and make a whole bunch of money by literally, hey guys, we have these two. What is it called? Breakpoint or some dumb shit. We got these two skins that we're gonna sell to you for $50. You can't buy individually, and we're gonna take a portion though. We want you to notice that we're gonna take a portion, okay? Because I know this is gonna appeal to you fuckers. We're gonna take a portion of that and put it into tournaments. Don't ask us what's the portion and don't ask us what tournaments though. We can't give you that information. Just know that we're gonna put it towards tournaments. Crazy. Eve Prime. Like, you telling me not to get into politics? That's what you telling me? Like I don't know? You probably a little ass kid. Don't tell me what to do. How about that? Because the way you're wording it makes it sound like you're saying fuck the people, not the company. Nah, it's not rage bait. It's not rage bait. There's actual just stupid people in the world, dude. Eve, how about this? This is my stream. I talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. You do that in your stream. How about you do that shit? Shut the fuck up. And that's why Trump won. Yo, reading is just is really difficult for people. It's really difficult. It is insane, dude. Oh, you like waffles? So you hate pancakes. Yo, it is absolutely insane. Mind you, you know Eve got to be going for Trump because the minute I mentioned Trump, that motherfucker came out of nowhere. Don't be talking about Trump like that. Oh, shit. This is exactly why Trump won? Okay, yeah. This guy is extremely stupid, yo. The IQ on Eve is extremely low. You know that motherfucker. I ain't gonna even say it, man. I ain't gonna even say it. He in the wrong chat though. He's absolutely in the wrong chat. Mind you, he's gonna stay here though. He gonna stay in this chat. Bitch ass nigga. Oh nah, the real talk is still going, man. And then here's my problem too. Here's my other problem. I want y'all to stop doing this shit. Before I get back into this. Stop talking about. Let me be extremely real while we here. We got a lot of people watching. Y'all niggas need to stop talking about Evo and Saudi Arabia. Stop talking about that shit. Because let me tell you something. Y'all niggas is talking about, yeah, well, I don't fuck with Saudis and all this other. Yeah, you don't? All right, well, stop fucking with Rick. Stop fucking with Jabali. Because those two are hand in hand with Saudi. Y'all need to stop that shit. Like the shit is. Everybody has their own beliefs and all type of shit. Nah, don't delete his shit. Let him stay there. Let that. I don't even know what he said. Y'all motherfuckers. Y'all either stupid. Eve, I don't want to talk with you. Nobody gives a fuck about you. You're a random ass, dumb ass motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Nobody seems to understand that y'all don't want to support Evo, but then y'all go to fucking CEO and y'all go to combo breaker. That is the dumbest fucking thing, dude. You're still supporting them. Those are literally the two people that are hand in hand with them. What are we talking about? Eve, Prime, I guarantee you, I see you in front of my face, I smack the fuck out of you. I don't care if I'm talking violence. Shut the fuck up. This nigga crazy. You out of your fucking mind, dude. There's not no internet shit. The thing is that what people gotta seem to understand, right? Cause Stream, I don't even mean to sound like that, is that these people think that this is some internet shit. Like I don't understand when you came at me telling me what to do. You're not gonna tell me what to do. And that's the problem. A lot of y'all niggas need to understand how to discipline yourself. If you don't like something, get the fuck out. But don't tell someone what to do as you're my fucking pops. Nigga, you're not my pops. You gotta learn how to have respect. And then you keep going and you're double downing and doing all this other shit. I already said drop it or go somewhere else. But clearly you like being here. Clearly you like attention because you don't get that shit at home. Yeah, this shit is wild as fuck, man. And I'm not for the violence, but my man, like when people be trying to tell you what to do and what, nah, you're not gonna do that, man. You're not gonna do that. That's the whole thing. We're gonna nah, it's not even for the violence, man, but like the talking like that, talking all crazy, nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Have respect for me, I'm gonna have respect for you. Simple as that. Simple as that. So the thing is that you guys, they work hand in hand. Dude, Jabali be working in those, I don't know what the fuck the tournament is called. I don't know what it's called. But he works with the EWC? Is that what it's called? EWC, right? He works there. He works with them side by side. And I'm not saying this is a bad thing, by the way. I'm just saying that I think it's stupid that, like, people are like, I'm not going to EWC. I'm not going to EVO. They support Saudi, and I'm not for that. Who you think is going to be our CEO and combo breaker? So are we going to be selective, or are we going to do it all? I don't have a problem with Saudi, by the way. But my thing is like it's just so dumb to say that. So how can we support the FGC if we don't go to the big tournaments? What we can do? See, y'all always feel like y'all helpless or something. Why not actually just make a tournament of your own? I did it. Why you guys can't do it? I'm not any more special than you guys. Y'all could do it too. Fucker, go to the locals. Create your local. I do this shit from my house. Anything is possible. So if y'all want to keep that type of energy, don't support none. Don't support, but I think it's crazy when I be seeing the pillars and the content creators be like, well, I'm not going to EVO because they were Saudi Arabia, but I'll be at Combo Break and I'll be at CEO. Nigga! They are still working together. They have an actual partnership and relationship, which Jabali announced not too long ago. Am I bugging? Tell me I'm lying. Did Jabali not say that in a tweet? And mind you, for those that think that I'm going after Jabali and Rick, no, I'm actually kind of defending them. Because the thing is that they're bringing this shit, and now we're making it more difficult because they work with Saudi Arabia. So it's like, and here's the funny part. So niggas don't want to go to Saudi Arabia, huh? To the EWC? Or they don't want to support EVO? Well, if you don't support those events, then you want them to fail. And if you want them to fail, that means they can't make no money. And if they can't make no money, then they can't keep business going. And if they can't keep business going, they got to start firing people.
Nigga!
Niggas is outright putting on Twitter, don't go to Evo, don't support Evo, all type of shit. They working with a Saudi. But I'm the problem here. Crazy, right? The selective outrage. I like that. I like that. Crazy how I'm a disgusting person. Crazy. When I see these people get mad on Twitter, in your opinion, other than boycott, how can people express their displeasure at Saudi Arabia having a control stake in our hobby? But okay, so my thing is, what are they doing wrong? I'm being that serious. What are they doing wrong? The best thing to do, they have legalized slave labor, really? Then don't go. If this is absolute truth, if you could show me actual proof, don't go. Don't support Evo. Don't support CEO. Don't support Combo Breaker. But I truly believe, personally, that there is slave laborers in a lot of places, believe it or not. The black market actually exists. There are a bunch of things that exist in the world. I mean, isn't Diddy's situation proof that like underground shit be happening with all these rich ass people? These rituals that be happening? The blood pacts and shit? The Illuminati? I believe in all that shit that's happening, man. It's the truth. What you got to do, the U.S. does have slave labor as well. And I believe it. I believe it. I believe it, dude. I believe it. Cat Williams, that motherfucker really came out with some truth shit. Epstein files confirming a lot of this stuff too. Yep. With his island. His island having a crazy amount of shit. Y'all don't want to support. And I don't know. Because I was defending Rick and Jabali right now. And I'm being super honest. I was not going after them. I was actually defending them. Okay? What I was saying was, we can't be mad at CEO, but then go to Combo Breaker and see mad at Evo, but be not mad at CEO and Combo Breaker when the same people that's in charge are the ones that are now kind of in charge of Evo. So what are we doing? But now that y'all giving me this information, now I'm like, oh shit. All right, I went from defending them to like, if this is true, then fuck all that shit. I didn't know that. I did not know that. How would you feel if the original government themselves had a controlling stake and own Evo? Yo, I'm going to tell y'all this, and this is going to sound crazy. If all this shit is true, what y'all saying, don't support. The best way to talk, silently talk, okay, is just stay fucking quiet and don't go. I don't know if this shit is true or not. I say this to any event because I actually respect Jabali and Rick. Doing those type of events is not fucking easy at all. And they came from the mud. I don't agree with everything that Jabali does. I don't agree with everything that Rick does. But one thing for sure is I respect what the fuck they do. As someone that does it myself, and I do it on a way lower level, I respect the hard work that comes from that. But this applies to any event that goes against your religion, how you think, your morals, all that. If something does not fit your style of living and you don't like it, don't support it. Your wallet, keep that shit in your fucking pocket. Simple as that. Be smart. Keep that shit in your pocket. Don't be one of these motherfuckers on Twitter talking. And then when it's presented in your face, you fold. And then you start, well, here, you know what? Here's the money. I was just talking, man. I was just absolutely talking. No, don't fucking go. Because a lot of you guys, y'all fold under the pressure, man. Every single time. Every fucking time, dude. Y'all fold under the pressure. That's what people need to understand. And and the thing is, it sucks. I'm reading another message. There's two things to consider here. If you hate 2SKO or Riot and wish down for sure you'll be entertained by a flop launch, okay? The thing is, good people lost their jobs, which is something to be joked or crude about. The economy sucks and it will affect their livelihood. This is from Superyan. But here's my thing, though. Here's my thing, right? People know how this company is, and they signed up for it. I don't know if they're good people or not, because it's not a good company. So why the fuck would I think it's good people? Why? And I'm being that serious. Why the fuck would I think it's good people when it's not a good company? That's my thing. Am I saying something crazy? Too many people have a price of knowing tech. Yo, and it's crazy. Did y'all see the Terrence Crawford interview when he had the interview with the guy, and the guy was like, "Well, I wouldn't give up $100 million," and Terrence Crawford is because I know your type of character. He literally was like, "Well, I know the type of person that you are because you got a price." He was like, "I don't have a price because at the end of the day, money doesn't control me." So everybody wants to say their 2 cents and not realizing what the fuck I'm saying. Nigga said he would sell his soul for $100 million. Exactly. I literally said I don't care what Riot presents to me at all. I don't give a fuck. I would not ever work for them. They would have to be under new management for me to work with them. Meaning new mindsets, new people that are not fucking greedy. If I'm working for someone greedy, what you gonna think of me? What you gonna think of me? If I decide to work with someone that's fucking greedy, you gonna think I'm just the same. Because I had the option to work with them and I had the option to not work with them. I have the option to work with someone greedy as fuck. This is what I don't understand. The company doesn't hide it. It's in broad fucking daylight. It's in broad fucking daylight. Imagine a nigga walking around digging in people's pockets and be like, "Yo, you saw me do that? All right, well, do you want to work with me? We could make this money, but do you want to work with me? I'm not going to hit you. I'm not going to harm you. I'm not going to do anything. You want to work with me, though?" And you say, yeah. And the nigga out here, and this is legalizing stealing, right? Like, these motherfuckers is trying to take your money. They're trying to persuade you mentally. They're not doing no basic shit. They're like, yeah, we're going to give you this free game, right? Free. But there's going to be some locked characters. Stages are going to be locked. Now, the stages being locked, that's whatever. but we're gonna have some lock stages, lock characters. We're not gonna, we're not gonna give you everything. We're gonna have very little bit of content, but we want you to pay like this $20, $30, $60, $100 individual skins. Yeah, that shit looks real nice, right? Well, you gotta get it in a pack, and you can't buy it individually either. And yeah, it's gonna cost you $100. Yeah, in the digital money, you can only accumulate 12,000. You can't go past that. So if you continue to play the game and you don't notice that your money ain't going up, that's kind of on you. What if they actually needed a job? You know how many jobs I needed in my life? I could have been a drug dealer. I could have been slinging drugs. I could have worked for a company that was really fucked up. I'm not trying to hear that shit, man. And my name is Bum, Slew, X-Slew. My name is fucking Bum. Because I was a fucking bum. I'm not trying to hear that shit, man. Not trying to hear that shit. There's actual bumps in this fucking channel. You don't see them doing shit like that. Not trying to diss y'all, by the way. Because I was one. Okay? I was one. Not trying to hear that shit. What if they really needed the money? Well, what landed them in that position to be there? What landed them in that position? If you get laid off because the company has to cut expensive, that sucks. But if you get laid off because you spent 10 years on a shit product, I'm not going to feel bad for you. Let's not forget to throw in how they're trying to get your money with the $50 for the frame perfect skins. That's what it's called. Frame perfect skins, but they don't tell you where that money going to. And they don't tell you how much they're taking out of that $50 and putting it towards it. Nope. Notice I said, now it's different. It's different if they were doing good and they got let go and it's a good company. It's a decent company. They're providing you a service and they get paid for it. That's standard shit. That's absolutely standard shit. No hitting fees, not trying to be slick about it. None of that. Just provide a fucking service. What's difficult about that? Why are we trying to be so fucking slick? But people want to paint me as the fucking bad guy. Everybody wants to pile up on me. When it's as easy as daylight to read. I don't like the company for the shit that they do. Well, but there's some good people in there. Who's the fucking good people? Who's the good people? I don't know none of these people. I don't hang out with them. Who's the good people? Yo, X-Lou, I'm not being disrespectful towards you, by the way. I'm just telling you, just because I'm down and out, right? Because you notice you said something. I want you to listen to what you said. I want you to listen to what you said. You said, what if they really needed the money, right? So can we say the same thing? Can we say the same thing if someone is down and out and a drug dealer comes in and be like, yo, you really want to make this money? Should we tell them to work for the drug dealer? Tell me. Should we tell him to work for the drug dealer? Because he's desperate as fuck. That's the problem with y'all, man. That is the absolute problem with a whole bunch of y'all. Real shit. Y'all let desperation take control. And that's when you lose control and you start making some dumb decisions, dude. Y'all let desperation take control. All the fucking time. Every time I hear that, yo, but what if they desperate? A lot of these niggas ain't desperate, man. Cut that shit the fuck out. They're greedy. They want the money. They want the money. It doesn't, yo, X-Lou. So, let me tell you, right? You want to talk about legal and illegal? Because, baby, I got to make it. All right. But we're talking about legal and illegal, right? So here's the thing. You know how many things are legal in this world that should absolutely be illegal? Companies that on the fine print of a contract being so small that you need a spyglass to read it? In some states, I forgot what is it called. In some states, if I go on vacation and someone comes in my motherfucking house and stays there for a month, right? And I'm gone on vacation and they stay in my house, I can't get rid of them. Squatting, there we go. I can't get rid of them. That should be legal? Y'all niggas don't, y'all gotta, legal and illegal is what the fucking government decides to make. You understand this, right? Let's say in New York, and this is actual factual. And that happens a lot. Squatters, that happens all the fucking time. Now, as I said, the government is what makes legal and illegal, right? So, for example, I don't know, is it in Texas? Stand your ground law, right? Someone comes into my house, I got my gun, and he comes into my house, I could shoot him on the spot and kill him. Okay? But if I do that in New York City, I'm going to jail. You know how fucking stupid that is? That shit is dumb. Legal don't mean moral. You can't shoot home intruders in the back in CA. You know how insane this is? So a nigga could break in my house, try to kill me, try to rob me and all this other shit, but I can't fight back with a weapon. You know how stupid that shit is? So I don't want to hear about legal and illegal. We're going to cut that shit the fuck out. Stop that shit. Y'all niggas is not making no sense when y'all say dumb shit like that. You could do that in Mississippi, yeah? You can't do that in New York. Cannot do that in New York. I had a friend go to jail because he defended himself against some nigga breaking in his fucking house. And he stabbed him. He didn't shoot him. He stabbed him because he had no gun. They in a fight and they on squabble. My man got the fucking knife, stabbed him. He going to jail. Come on, man. Shit is fucking dumb. There's just too many stupid people in this world, dude. It's actually fucking insane. Y'all niggas be saying the craziest shit. I'm glad you seen what I mean. Thank you. What I'm saying though, X-Lou, is that at the end of the day, if you seen RIOT doing fucked up shit, and then I'm your best friend, and I'm like, yo, I'm about to work for RIOT, you gonna be happy about that? That makes no sense. Knowing how fucked up this company is, why would you be happy about that? You were using drug dealing as an example. Most people only have an issue with it died to the legal, illegal. And that's the thing. Weed, you know how many people went to jail for weed? And it's crazy that the government changed. Like, I know the people that are in jail that got caught with weed and shit, they got to be so fucking angry to this day because they're in jail for weed while we outside smoking weed now because it's completely legal. And you know why? Because the government changed that. But the shit used to be bad though, right? The shit used to be bad. Remember when it used to be bad and it lived long enough to be good? They profit from putting people in jail, and now they profit. Yeah. Dude, go watch Snowfall. Watch how fucked up the government was, and that's a true story. Go watch Snowfall and watch how fucked up the government was and how they operated business and they done all type of shit. Watch Snowfall. Anybody that watch Snowfall, yo, Hook, do yourself that solid. Watch Snowfall. You're going to thank me later. Yo. Because I know you watch Breaking Bad and you love Breaking Bad, watch Snowfall. Insane. I was thinking of Snowpiercer. You just high-key made me put my blunt down, bum. My bad. Nah, keep smoking, dude. It just, I gotta do it soon. Hook. It just like people don't seem to understand where I'm coming from. Why the fuck would you be happy me working for someone that's fucking bad? Would any of y'all niggas be happy if I work for Trump? I want true fucking honesty. Would y'all continue to support me? He's illegal. He's legal, right? That's a legal man. I want full honesty. I'll unfollow so fast. Nope. Why? I'm not doing anything bad though. Everything that I'll be doing is legalized. Why would y'all stop fucking with me? You see how easy that is? You see how exactly that worked though? Get your bag, but we're not fucking with you.
Nigga!
I appreciate your honesty. Doesn't matter to me. That's your political view. You can work with him if you like. I wouldn't hate you. But would you fuck with me though? Not saying like or hate. Would you still support me? Would you still be in the stream, giving me that extra viewership, helping me to get that ad money, sub and all that shit? I still will fuck with you. I appreciate that. I see this, that's what I love about my stream. People are going to be honest. I don't care. I'm Canadian. I'm supposed to hate Trump. I support comparing RIOT to Trump is a crazy. No, you're not understanding, Six. See? You're not understanding what I'm saying. At the end of the day, what I'm trying to tell you is this company is a fucked up company. They overprice everything that they do, and they try to psychologically get you. You understand what I'm saying? So just because it's legal what they do, does it make it good? No, it does not. And that happens a lot in general. In life. That doesn't mean it's good. So what I'm getting at, Six, is that just because the company is legal and what they do and everything like that, that doesn't mean that it's good. It's like my friend works for the Army. I fuck with her because that's one of my best friends of like 13 years, but as a person, I hate her for it. There's legality and there's ethics. Yup. And people don't understand where I'm coming from, Sonic. They don't understand. The fact I'm still getting a hate wave. I'm still 100% getting a hate wave. It is absolutely fucking insane. Motherfuckers is like, yo, but he's strictly talking about celebrating. Look at this shit. It's crazy. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Look at this. I don't know anybody. I know I met Apology Man one time. I met Clockwork like 2 times. I met Combo Fiend like 1 time. I met Marlon Pie like 2-3 times, even though he lived in Jersey. I don't know any of these people. I don't have an emotional tie. Whether they keep the job or not, that's not my concern. I could tell you that much. I don't care. That's not what I'm laughing about. I don't understand how stupid these people are. I want 2XKO and RIOT to be gone. I'm laughing because everything that I said became a reality. And people are coming up with their own narrative. That's not my problem that they're working with this dumbass company. That's not my fucking problem. I could give 2 shits what happens. You think these people care about me and what the fuck I do? If I was to die tomorrow, niggas would not give a fuck. These guys, but the way they live and they eat, and niggas literally want to paint something on me for whatever fucking reason. I don't give a fuck. It's no different than me walking by a human when I'm going to the store that I never saw in my life. I'm never going to see that person again. People be dying in the FGC, and they're celebrated for like 3 days, and then they move on. All of these people just want to be a part of what the fuck is going on right now. That's it. That's all it is to these people. They have nothing else going on. So they want to pile up to feel good. They want to pile up to feel good. Don't even know what I was laughing at. I put laughing emotes on the riot. But because they don't know nothing about me, they came to the conclusion that I'm laughing at people getting fired. I don't know these people to fucking care. Motherfuckers be caring about celebrities like they're their fucking parents. I don't care about the celebrities either. What are they doing for me? People, they really attach themselves heavily to either a person or to something that's hot at the moment. They attach themselves so fucking deeply that they become parasocials. You were laughing about the game failing, which in a sense is laughing. No. 6 mil, cut it out, man. I like you, but cut it out, dude. Cut it out. I'm going to repeat this one more time because it seems like some of you guys really have a hard fucking time comprehending what the fuck I'm saying. Had they, right, had they not been predatory, right, and been on some regular shit, 6 mil, if these people were losing their job, I would have been like, damn, that fucking sucks. That absolutely fucking sucks. But because this company is trying to take advantage of people, right, by overselling shit, okay, because they gotta make money because it's free. People be like, yeah, but it's free to play. Who the fuck asked them to do it? Did you? Did I? Did him? Huh? Huh? Him? No. They did it themselves. Nobody told them to do that shit. I don't give a fuck if it's free to play or to pay. They decided to do that themselves. They made that fucking mistake. And then they want to charge an insane amount. Lock characters away to force your impatientness to want to spend an absurd amount of money. That's the slick shit. 6 mil, my fucking God, dude. Holy shit. Stream, look at the focus. Look at the focus, dude. Look at the focus. My man is so focused on trying to get me to say like look at this shit. What is this? What are you doing? Nigga, what I'm saying is not difficult. $6 million. $6 million. It doesn't matter if they don't decide how the pricing works. That company has been out for a very long time, correct? And they've been doing shit like this for a very long time, correct? That is not my problem that the individual or people did not do their research working for this team, okay? That's not my fucking problem. Whether they got the job or not, I don't care. No different than them caring about me. You're turning this into something else, and it's not that difficult to comprehend. It is not my problem. I don't care whether they got fired or they kept the job. I don't know these people. I don't have no fucking attachment. Yes, Riot is a fucked up company, 6 mil, is where I'm getting at. I don't understand why this is so difficult for you to comprehend, dude. I don't like the company. which the company is owned by some fucked up humans, right, that are in charge. Okay, so if I decide to work for those fucked up people, I'm a part of that shit. It doesn't matter because I decided to. Nobody forced a gun to my head. I decided to work for those fucked up people. Simple as that. Wake up with dogs, wake up, lay down with dogs, wake up with fleas type shit. Thank you. You understand now, right? That's what I'm getting at, dude. They been like this, dude. They been like this, 6 mil. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This guy's all over the place. First, it was 2XKO free to play because Marvel Rivals, but they also been doing free to play forever. What? Yeah, Eve. Yeah, please leave. You too fucking stupid. Please leave. The thing is that people are trying to turn me into something. When have I ever celebrated in individuals losing something? But at the same time, yeah, I'm going to point out, well, you decided to work for this fucking company. That's on you. But I ain't celebrating people that I don't even fucking know. But I know the company. I know the company's fucked up. That's the crazy part. First time playing Valorant, they were talking about 50 beans for a knife.
Nigga.
The company's been fucked up. The company. I want niggas to understand the company. Is that difficult? But at the same time, I want you to understand. If you chose to work with this fucked up company, that is on you. It's crazy how people were talking shit about the company, but the minute their friends join, now it's like, but chill. Well, 6 mil. Here's the thing. When Capcom did the pay-per-view, I openly expressed I don't agree with it. How many things have I openly? If y'all go to my Twitter, you can see how I shitted on SNK. You can see how I shitted on Hunter X Hunter. I'm very consistent with my shit talking. Very, very consistent. And many of you guys have been here for the longest. People don't like when you tell them they have to be responsible with their choices. It's like that's the crazy thing. I'm literally telling them, like, yo, that was their choice. How are y'all mad at me for them choosing to work with a fucked up company? Yo, the amount of fucking stupid people that exist is insane. I didn't tell them to work with that company because I would have told them don't do it. I would have told them. Dude, do you really think this is a good idea to associate yourself with someone like this, with a company like this? This is not good. Like, motherfuckers is so fake and fraudulent. It's absolutely insane. They didn't know what to do with this game. Started development in 2016, announced in 2019, changed the gameplay between betas that people like. 11 characters at launch with 5 new ones a year. Heavy microtransactions. What went wrong? A decade should have had something stronger. Fighting games as free-to-play can work. How do we keep fumbling this? Really hope it finds its place and has success, can build the team back up. Niggas is mad at me. They're not mad. They're not mad at Riot. They're not mad at Riot. Nah. They mad at me. They mad at me. Yeah, I ain't gonna like a fellow work there for 10 years. I mean, that's already a damn blessing for a shitty-ass product. What about Nerd Jobs losing his job, though? Here's the thing, Mike Ross. I have no attachment. Y'all trying to, here's the thing. Y'all trying to put this whole thing as if like, yo, but what about Mike Ross? Or what about Nerd Josh? Or what about Clockwork? I don't have a single conversation with these people. This is some parasocial shit. I'm just a real ass nigga. You think they gonna care if I lose my fucking stream? Come on, man. They're not gonna give a fuck if I lose this stream the next day. Nigga, they gonna move on. Y'all always want to see it from one side. How about the other side? You think they're gonna be like, oh man, Bum lost his stream. He lost his apartment. No! Stop that fake delusional shit, man. You know damn well niggas ain't gonna care about me. I'm not gonna, and that's fine. That's fucking fine. I don't expect them to care for me. They don't know me. They don't know me. I'm sure lots of Hunter x Hunter and Multiverse. Exactly. Y'all didn't care with the Hunter x Hunter, right? Y'all didn't support them, so they lost a job. They did a terrible fucking job on the game. I don't care whether they keep the job or not. I don't have no fucking emotional tie to these people. Then y'all gonna get mad. Why? Because I'm saying that? Because I'm being real? Ask them if they care for me. They don't care for me. And that's fine. Mighty Shell is the company itself. It's not even pissed off. It's the company that I don't fuck with. And it's not run by animals or bots. It's run by fucked up humans. With their shady, shitty practices. What you expected for me to say Nerd Josh? I'm not cool with Nerd Josh like that. We have our associations, our convos, and I wish every human the best, including him. But when you make a choice to work with a fucked up company, that's on you. That's on you. My morals was different. I guess I was raised better or something. I don't know. I had plenty of times, plenty of opportunities to run with some fucked up corporations and companies, especially when I was hot with DBFZ. Mind you, hold up. Let me tell you how real of a nigga I am, okay? Let me tell you how real of a nigga I am. When Bandai was working with me and they told me I had my hat like this, okay? I had my hat HOC. They said you cannot rock HOC anything. I had my shirt. I had my hat. I was getting paid pretty decent. They were giving me $400 for 2 hours. $400 for 2 hours, my nigga. Okay? And you know what the fuck I did? When they told me you cannot rock anything HOC apparel, you know what the fuck I did, Mike Ross, and anybody else that's wondering? I quit. So when y'all was wondering, why Bum is not with, what happened? Why did he stop? Nigga, I quit. They asked me multiple times after I quit. They didn't want. Go look at the stream. It was probably, I think it was the third one. I had a hat like this. I had the HOC. You know what they wanted me to do? I had it like this. I was so proud. I was so fucking proud. I was so happy. I said, yo, you know what? I'm about to have my shit. I have my hat. I have my shirt. Yo, they said, yo, you can't have HOC. You can't have HOC showing. You can't represent any of your shit. I said, no doubt. So in the Bandai, in the stream, I had it rolled up or I changed the hat. And I was tight that day. I said, yo, I was so mad. I was like, yo, they didn't want me putting nothing in HOC. This is my shit. They didn't want they didn't want no free marketing. None. And I advocated. I said, yo, can we have our fucking social media so people could follow? If we're going to do this work, it will be smart to have our social media so they can look when we go on live, because not everybody follows Bandai. But they'll follow me. They'll follow Yahoo. They follow Posey. They follow Acoustics. Let us have our shit. Yep. Exactly, Dragon Snake. During the online nationals. I don't even know. I don't know, Lem. I don't. I didn't try until the third tournament. I didn't try. I didn't try because I was scared. I was like, I don't know if they're gonna fuck with me having anything HOC. But then the third time, I was genuinely happy. I'm like, yo, I'm working with Yipes. I'm working with Posey Acoustics. We're getting paid good. All this other shit. I'm happy. I'm like, you know what? I fuck with that. You know what? Maybe they fuck with us more than I expected. Okay, cool. I go put on the apparel. We getting ready and everything like that. Yo, you can't have that. Bandai doesn't want you to have that. I can't. I'm like, yo, you serious? I'm like this. You could ask Damascus, anybody. Ask them. They was like, nah. After that, I was done. I quit. So when y'all think that I'm not consistent with my shit, I'm very consistent. They wanted me more times. They asked me 3 more times. The minute they told me that I can't represent the shit that helped them to even do that, I can't advertise myself. That shit hurt me. Because I didn't even care about the money. They could have told me, you know what? We'll take away the 400, but you can advertise yourself. I would have been way more happy with that. Fuck the money, dude. I can genuinely tell you I was fucking hurt. I'm not even fucking playing around. I got off and I was tight. No, the 400 wasn't bad though, because it was only 2 hours. It was only 2 hours. That's pretty good. That's $200 an hour. That's actually not bad. It was only 2 hours. But they didn't want me to, like, nothing, dude. And I tried. I was like, wait, we serious? Like, I can't. And I said it. I was like, yo, but, like, I helped build this shit. 10 million. DBFZ sold 10 million. And I'm like, yo, I helped build this shit. I can't advertise. Like, not to self, eat myself, but I'm like, I am a big reason why we are here, especially from the pandemic, along with Spooky. So I'm like, how is it, and Damascus, excuse me. Me, Spooky, and Damascus, us three were carrying this fucking game. Okay? So the thing is like, I'm like, how is it that we are carrying this game and we cannot advertise our brand? Y'all don't think that's fucked up? See, my thing is I fight for real shit. And if I can't win the fight, I'm gone. Did y'all see me work with Bandai after? Go ahead. Let me know. Let me know. So when people be like, yo, but they money and this and that. Yeah, because I had an opportunity too, baby. And when I found out that they did some fucked up shit, guess what the fuck I did? I left. Niggas could never tell me well, you don't follow your words. Or no, nigga. I literally follow what the fuck I say every time. And I'm always going to fight for us. Always. And when I see some fucked up shit, I'm gone. And I mentioned this. It's not like I didn't mention it. But it's like y'all getting so much viewership. Y'all getting mad viewership during this pandemic shit. We helping to keep y'all active. And y'all can't even let me advertise my shit. That shit hurt. I was so fucking bothered by it. Me, Spooky, and Damascus are the fucking face of holding that shit the fuck down. I would have felt the same way if Spooky had his brand and they didn't want him to have his brand. If Damascus had his brand, and mind you, y'all know I don't even fuck with Damascus. And if they had that shit, even with me not fucking with him, I would have been like, this fucked up. I'm not with it. And I don't even fucking like him. And I still would have fought for him. That's how real of a nigga I am. I don't even like him. And I would have been like, nope, I don't fuck with that shit. You cannot do that because he helped to keep EU alive and well and fucking fed. Very good for the scene. Just because I respect what the fuck he has done. Because that's the type of person I am. We community driven here. We kept that shit going. So if I had to see that, nah, I'm good, baby. I'm good. Bro, Bandai Namco was literally paying your bills. You weren't anything before fighters? Wholly ungrateful. So I wasn't anything before fighters.
How's it feel, Dennis? It feels like
He going with the winning one. That's
He's
it.
going with the winning team first. Oh, here we go. This is it. Oh, they're playing now, by the way.
What a way to start off the match.
Oh, but this is what we've been seeing all day. That's game one? Game one? Is that game one?
This is already, we don't know. He got set play, though.
All right, let's see if Champ has been watching the tapes. Jesus.
Yo, he's dead already?
How? What happened? Yo, remember when fighting games used to be 2 players? Those were the good old days.
Wow, he still got Dormammu. Wow.
Jesus Christ. I remember when fighting games were 2 players.
Yeah, well, this one is looking like a 1-player game. This is looking like an adventure game for Sonic Fox.
Jesus Christ.
And he is conquering the stage.
Yo, my God. Nah, this is a button check. This is the game.
Now he locking him down in jail.
Okay, here we go.
But no matter what, he's not going to be able to kill.
Oh, nice. Ooh, the space on space.
Okay, he's killing with this.
Is he?
Yeah, for sure. This is Rocket Raccoon, 9,000 health. Delete everything.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh. Oh, you didn't die. You lied to me.
I definitely lied.
Just when I thought we were friends. Nice.
Wow.
Rocket Raccoon going right after.
Oh, that's one on the scoreboard.
All right, here we go. Oh, I am Groot.
I am Groot.
I am Groot.
We are Groot.
A sick bastard would rape a
That's us?
cat.
Here comes the
Damn, I sure wasn't nothing. Wasn't nothing. Not gonna post a 500 view. I literally just showed you that they made a compliment 16 years ago. The only reason why I'm not gonna play it because my YouTube is up. 16 years ago. Mind you, 16 years ago, 25K. 25K. It don't matter how hard you hate. You lose, motherfucker. Nah, leave him. Now it's video older than my daughter. Video older than... See, he's going to continue changing. You see that, right? He said I wasn't nothing, right? Before DBFZ. Then he said, but Sonic Fox is in there. Now, 16 years ago with a 25K video, now it's older than his daughter. You see how that works, Stream? He going to continue to shift it every fucking time. Yes. You got to love it. You got to love it, man. Ooh. What this comment said? Bum news sign about DK in 07 that the community wouldn't know until 2024.
Nigga!
Listen, let me tell you something. I'm hella glazing now. Who's hella glazing? Me? DPS? You talking about me? I'm hella glazing. Mind you, who was the pioneer and the starter? Can we also talk about the pioneer and starter of Hager and Hulk? Who's the person that started that? Remember, Eve was supposed to leave, by the way. Remember, Eve was supposed to leave. You know, these type of people, they never leave, dude. They never leave. It's crazy. Because at the end, I told you, there's some people, you could literally have proof, right? You could literally have proof. Someone could be like, yo, he stole my money. I know it. He went in my cabinet and stole my money, stole my shit at 6 p.m. And then I'd be like, well, I don't know. Because at 5:40 p.m., while you live in New York, I was in Jersey all the way to 10 p.m. And he'll be that nigga like, I know somehow you teleported like Goku, went in there, got the money, and came back. That's who Eve is. Eve would make the impossible possible one way or another. It don't matter how stupid he sounds. He cannot just be like, you know what? Apologies, my bad. I'm being mad and mature. I'm just hating because I really didn't want to believe what I'm hearing and what I'm seeing. Let me apologize and calm down. There are people like that, and it's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Look, shifting again. Still waiting on you to name that one branch of the government. Dude, you could leave. I'm not naming anything. You could leave. You choose to stay here, though, because you're a dumbass. You choose to stay here. I'm not telling you to stay. You stay. I don't have to prove anything to you. But I had to show you that, though, so you can feel real fucking stupid. I'm going to get back to what I was talking about, though. So the thing is that, oh, yeah, listen, but Hook, you know that the hate watchers are still supportive of what you do. They still support you one way or another. So let me put this out here. It don't matter It doesn't matter what company does this, by the way. It doesn't matter. I'm going to go after them, and I'm always going to be about you guys. I'm always going to be protective of my community. If y'all think that see, here we go. This is the funny part. This is the funny part right here. People tend to think that because the game was free, it should be the way it was. This is the problem with humans. They think because things are free or cheap, that is cool. Okay? This is the thing. Are you the bum that played DK and Melee? That's me. That is me. That's the thing. People think that because something is free, that is good. No, does not mean that. Not one fucking bit. Not one fucking bit. I'm mind fucked. Why did you give me 20? I don't understand, dude. I don't understand, Eve. Why the fuck are you giving me 20? I think you're actually. I think you're fucking a lunatic. I think you're crazy. So you just did all that shit to give me 20. 20 gifted subs. So you just spend over $100 fucking dollars. You a stupid fuck. You actually mad fucking stupid. So instead of just being cool on some regular shit, causing all type of trouble in the fucking chat, why not just be cool? Why all the dumb shit that you was doing? I don't understand, man. And no, I'm not gonna be nice to you because you just gave me 20. I didn't ask you to give me the 20. I asked you to be understanding of what the fuck am I trying to do. Don't think that I'm gonna be the guy that's gonna be happy because you gave me 20. I'm surprised as a motherfucker. But next time, right? Listen to someone because you have ample amount of time in the stream to listen to someone and then come up with something before you fucking type. He said, just so you know, Muddy, what is Muddy? If he charges back, he's going to get in trouble. You're actually going to get in trouble. I hope, I'm being serious. I hope you don't charge it back. Because then you're going to try to do me dirty. And I'm absolutely going to use this as proof that you did this purposely to be malicious, to charge back, to get me to pay. Because you could have just left. So I truly hope you're not trying to do this on some chargeback shit. Because it's going to bite you in the ass. Motherfucker said chargeback. You've been poverty too long, Muddy. That's your 100? My man. Oh! Maybe I am. Damn, I'm broke. Damn it. Maybe Eve was right. Maybe I am a broke motherfucker. Damn. Where am I? Fuck! I gotta come back to you guys, or he's right. Shit! Wait, give me 1 second, stream. Give me 1 second. I can't let him win. I cannot let you fucking win. Where the fuck is this shit at? Stop playing with me. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I put it here that works. Wait, I'm gonna blow on it like a Nintendo. Hold on. Yo, how did that shit? Oh, I think I know what it is. Hold on. I'm bugging. I got it, stream. I got it. It's because the shit wasn't inside all the way. Okay. I'm bugging. The battery came out. There we go. Stupid bitch. Hold on. Listen. What you not gonna do, okay? What you not gonna do is act like you're doing something special. Hopefully the battery don't come out. I got my monitor here. That costs over $1,000. This computer here costs $5,000, right? Pretty much. Then I got the monitor again, right here, which costs $1,200, just like the other one. No! Hold on. Okay, at least I know what it is, but fuck, I can't turn it like that. This shit too. Okay, there we go. Then I have this computer that cost me $4,000 at the time. Okay. Then I have this camera. Hold on. Then I have this camera, okay, that costs more than your fucking house. Okay? I want you to look it up too. XF605 Canon, okay? Look that up so you can feel real stupid, okay? Look that up. You're not going to press me to exercise when Bum got his gut hanging out. Can we see how you look? I do have my gut hanging out. Can we see how you look, though? Since now you want to get physical about it, can we see how you look? I can guarantee you, you're not going to show us how you look. See, if you want to get respect, if you want to get real disrespectful, that's cool. Does it come with duct tape? No, we did that so that way this part right here, that also costs mad money, can stick because it wasn't sticking. So we put tape to innovate and make sure that it sticks. That's crazy, though. You're just mad fucking dumb. The camera I'm using right now costs $2,000. I have another camera over there that costs $2,000. I got a little gut, but I guarantee you he not going to show how he look, which is crazy. See, now he get into the physical part. Can we see how you look physically? No? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. You know damn well you're not going to show yourself, man. See, the thing is that I know niggas like you, y'all always ashamed of how y'all look. Y'all talk to the next person. Y'all talk about the person. See, when y'all losing a battle, y'all start talking about the physical. Knowing that you a physical, ugly specimen that your parents are not, really fond of. They don't really like you. They don't fuck with you like that. So you mad. So then, because you feel like you have the advantage, because we can't see how you look, you start talking about somebody else's physical appearance, but you won't show yours, so you automatically lose. Or you're gonna show someone else because you have such shame on how you look. You don't even look in the mirror to see yourself. So at the end of the day, you lose, my nigga. Thank you for your fucking $100. And if you do that whole chargeback shit, you're gonna lose really bad. I hope you know that. Because don't think that I'm just going to, oh, you took my money. No, nigga. You're going to lose that 100, and I'm going to lash it in your face because you try to be slick. Niggas, see, people like him are so mad. Thank you everybody that sub, the bits, everything like that. I know I always appreciate that. We got a whole bunch of followers. Yeah, but Eve, you're being mad disrespectful, dude. I don't care. You can leave at any time, man. Nigga, that's a 5K camera.
Nigga!
Because you know what I do with the money that I get from you guys that y'all don't have to give me at all, right? Here's what I do. Unlike Riot, Yo, guys, I'm doing donation drive. I'm doing subs, so that way I can get the next equipment. You know what I come with? This is why I have a high sub count, and I don't have a crazy high viewership. But you know why these guys keep subbing and they donate? Because I'm a real nigga. I'm not like Riot that tells you something but gives you vague information. They don't tell you what the portions is going towards. They don't tell you how much they're taking out. They don't do none of that. They try to get you because they like, well, I think if we tell people that we're gonna put towards the tournament, then I think we could get people to, give us money. But we don't tell them, so like they might think like it's like 50%. I think we should just take out the 0, and that's the percent we give them. like they don't tell them shit. So yeah, that's the reason why I have. Although my viewership is okay, it's okay, but my support top tier, top fucking tier, and there's a reason. No, Cameron is right. We don't need your money. He's absolutely right. Give me 50, Eve, and I'll put you on the Discord. Give me 50 right now, motherfucker. You're not going to give me no 50. Give me 50 right now. I'll let you in the Discord. Nah, I'm not going to delete this. He give me 50, he get on the Discord. Let's see how real of a motherfucker he is. Nah, we're not doing that. I don't know you. The fuck I look like. You see? You trying Riot tactics, nigga. See, that's the Riot tactics right there. Yeah, I give you 20 now, and then I give you 20 after the call. No, nigga. You think I look like one of these Riot consumers? The fuck out of here, nigga. We literally talking about the shit, and you're trying to pull off the shit that we're talking about. Does he not listen? Does he not listen? It's crazy, man. See, and posts like this, it makes me sad. Like, it really does. Posts like this on some real shit. This makes me sad. Like, this sucks. Yo, Eve, if you're not doing the 50, you're done. You got your 5 minutes of fame. On some real shit, I'm done. See, this bothers me. Because he's like, he acknowledges what I do. Do they deserve to suffer because you don't like the game? See, people don't understand. I think people feel like I like the game. Nigga, I don't play the game to care. I don't care about the game, man. People are not understanding I am going beyond the game and how they're doing things, which I don't fuck with at all. That's what people have to understand. This has nothing to do with the game itself. This has nothing to do with the game itself, man. It has everything to do with how they're going about business. And it's fucked up. I don't know what to tell him. Like, my man, I respect you not going crazy. It's one of the actual have a heart, but like he's not calling me names or anything like that, right? But the thing is like he doesn't understand. The reason why it bothers me is because he's like, being right is not all that matters in life. Like, but my nigga, being right about the situation, why they was gonna fail, mattered to me. It mattered to me. And I knew that the fucked up tactics they were gonna do was not gonna work. But I'm vocal about it though. I'm very vocal, and nobody wants to acknowledge that. Yeah, like I'm the one that did all that. It's so damn confusing to me. I didn't hire them. I didn't fire them. I don't know them. I don't have an attachment to any of this shit. I don't care. I legit don't give a fuck. If I can do something, right? This is my logic for a lot of things because I can't do everything. But my thing is, if I see a fucked up scenario, right, such as what Riot is doing, and if I can leave Bandai when they didn't want me to have my fucking apparel show for whatever reason, nigga, you can leave too. You can leave too. I'm not trying to hear that, man. I'm not trying to hear, well, but the money and the... Well, they could have left and they could have looked for another job, my nigga. You should always be prepared for the worst. You should always be prepared for the worst. As simple as that, man. You working for this company. You working for this company while they doing fucked up shit. Their tactics is shady. That's not a... I don't know, man. I don't care. I don't care what happens besides Riot just being fucking gone. And that meant that people don't support it. They're like, yeah, we want Riot gone, but you can't be, you can't be all mean about it. Yeah, I'm going to be mean about Riot. That's just what it is, man. I love you guys, man. You know this shit's going to go on for like another 2 days of people attacking me, going crazy. And I tell people all the time, it makes no sense for me to want a tag-based fighter to fail. Those are the games I'm really, really passionate about, and I fucking genuinely love them. I always put my all into these tag fighters. So why me, the one that thrived in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Dragon Ball FighterZ, 2 eras of tag-based fighters, why would I want 2XKO to fail? That makes no fucking sense. I want people to understand that. When I started seeing all that shady shit, is when I say, yeah, they got to go. When I saw how passionate you were for this game being trapped, yeah, because I don't agree with their tactics at all. It's dumb as fuck. It's greedy. It's dumb as fuck. It's shady. I'm still waiting for 2XKO to be like, yo, we're giving 10% or 20% of the donations. Or for the skins, we're gonna give 20%. Give us something. Literally, give us something. Why have we not received any information from the frame perfect skins? I think that's the shadiest thing. I think that is the shadiest thing, and if anybody thinks otherwise, then something is wrong with you. Because if I don't like the skins, but I want to support my people, why I can't know as someone that's going to help you, help the company and help my players, why I can't know what's the percentage you're giving to what event, how much you taking out? Huh? Why I can't know? It's a fucked up situation. So I hope companies in general see this and see this is not the way to treat a community. Do fucking better. That's what I want. Do better. So if Marvel vs. Capcom does the same thing, best believe I'm going to be on their ass. Invincible Versus does the same thing, best believe I'm going to be on their ass. I don't like to be called the pillar and influencer and other. Definitely I don't care about the influencer shit. I'm not here to influence any of you guys. I'm going to put that out there. I'm not here to influence any of you fucking guys. Okay? The pillar, I didn't like being called that. I understand it though. But I always see myself as one of you guys in the chat. Because guess what? I am. I'm a human. Just like y'all. Okay? So the thing is that I genuinely care how we get treated. If I see something like what Bandai did to me, okay, or what Riot is doing, trying to overcharge and all that shit, yeah, I'm going to call that shit out, and I'm going to be done. Simple as that, man. We have to be better as a community. These people could do whatever the fuck they want to do. They're going to still follow me. They're going to still, or unfollow me. I could give two shits, man. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I actually don't give a fuck. I don't have, if my cousin or my brother was working with Riot and I caught wind of that, I'm going to be genuinely fucking tight at them. Why are you working for this shit-ass company? And I'm going to tell them to leave. Because trust and believe I have done that. Ask Coach Steve. He was with a fucked up company, okay? And I told him, leave that fucking company. I don't know if Coach Steve remembers that. This was long ago, but he was with a fucked up company. I told him, leave. Whenever my people get treated a certain way, I make sure to let it be known. I don't hide shit. I want us to always have the best that we can possibly have. And yes, we should support companies that are fair with their pricing and not trying to be slick. Because they're providing a service. They're not our fucking parents. They're just giving us something that we should have fun with and support them if they do an amazing job. And if they don't do an amazing job, we make sure we talk with our pockets, we don't pay for anything, and we let them know this is what we like and this is what we don't like. That's how we need to express ourselves. And if the company wants to keep doing dumb shit and keep making bad decisions, well, yeah, I'm going to be on your ass and I'm going to laugh in your face. Because y'all should have known fucking better. How many of y'all really thought that they were gonna succeed with this shit? How many of y'all? I've been saying this shit from the very beginning. Y'all are going to fail. This is fucking terrible. Coming out with 10 characters, aka 11 characters. The pricing on the skins, the digital money that you can get, and where it stops at. The way the fucking the game. Look at this shit, man. Wait, hold on. Look at this shit. Nigga, this shit is bland as a motherfucker. This shit is ass. How do you want me to be happy? Look at this shit, nigga. This shit is hot doodle. Stop playing with me, man. Let me torture y'all real quick. God damn, this shit is ass, man. This shit is so fucking generic. Oh my god. Look at this fucking menu, dude. Nigga said, yo, they said, yo, we're going to give you early access and then we're going to give you the 1.0, but the 1.0 is not going to have no cinematic trailer. It's not going to have nothing. We're just going to give you a new character and a new stage. Enjoy! Oh, shit, my bad. We're going to give you the console with the lag and the screen tearing. Enjoy! This shit is so fucking bad, man. With a million bugs that they can't fucking get together, dude. They had ample amount of time. ample amount of fucking time and somehow still destroy this. I would be so mad as like Riot. I would be pissed. I'd be like, yo, how is this shit so fucking bad? Y'all niggas had 10 years. How is this game so bad? And it's because they got a bunch of people that are inexperienced creating this fucking this god-awful game, dude. The Vanguard shit, I don't have a problem, but I heard a lot of people have a problem with Vanguard shit. I can't express the same sentiment because I don't know. If I start it up, it's fine. It's technically 11 characters on the 1.0, right? Oh, Tasumi, I know. Dude, they overcharge everything. They overcharge every fucking thing, dude. But I'm the problem somehow. I'm the problem somehow. Can I ask why you have such a vendetta? You didn't have to give me bids, by the way. Can I ask why you have such a vendetta against Riot and 2XKO when I know you for the most within the past decade or so as DBFZ and Bandai Namco is widely known for games that are pure gotcha? I'm sorry if I haven't heard you express the same problems. If you do, I'm genuinely curious. I actually did express myself about Bandai, and I was working with Bandai, and I stopped working with them immediately. They didn't let me rock my apparel, and I stopped working with them right after the tournament. And I was one of the few that shitted on DBFZ for season 1 and 2. I hosted the game, but I shitted on it. I was one of the few people that did not like DBFZ for season 1 and season 2. That's why a lot of people fuck with me, Retro, because I speak the truth. I hosted the game, but I didn't like it. And Bandai gave us a full package. They gave us a full game. We had a story mode. We had single player mode. We had way more. This game has shit. They got fucking locked characters. Like, give me a full game. Give me a full game and I'll give you money. And that's fine. Listen, let me tell you something, Retro. It's completely fine. I don't want nobody, and I'm being dead serious. I don't want nobody besides me, dissing anybody that likes 2XKO. Let me handle that, because they got bad taste and shit.
Mega!
But I don't want nobody bashing anybody else for something that they like and shit like that. We all like different things on some real shit. The thing I don't like, though, Retro, and this is real shit, they're predatory with their pricing on an insane level, and they think that they slick. They try to capitalize off of you being impatient with the grind and shit, because people have lives. People got the family life, or they got a girlfriend, they got their boyfriend. So the thing is that, or they got their kids, whatever got going on. So what they try to do is capitalize off of those casual people to pay absurd amount of money, okay? So they try to capitalize off of your impatientness. So they got multiple characters, got locked away. Yeah, the game is free to play. Okay, nice. But then they got shit locked, okay? So, as humans, we all kind of have an addiction one way or another. And gamers, they're addicted to video games, dude. Let's be fucking real. So they try to capitalize off of that, right? They're like, yo, you know what? We know that humans like video games and they're willing to pay for something if it takes too fucking long. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to have it that is a grind. Maybe not a crazy grind for the people that are real good, but the people that are bad, that's just going to be a crazy grind. They're not going to be able to unlock shit right away. So then in that situation, we're going to have it that they got to pay for this character, pay for the skin, pay for the stage. They're not going to be able to unlock it right away, so they're going to want to pay way more than they will pay for the base price. So if this game was probably worth $40 to $50, yeah, now they're about to pay $110, $120 for the base game. That's fucked up. Y'all can't tell me that's not fucked up. Let's talk about frame perfect skins being $50. They're $50, yet they don't tell us where the portions are going to. They still haven't told us. I'm waiting. Where the portions are going to. What tournaments are going to benefit from these portions, okay? And what tournament organizers are going to benefit from it, because they also tournament organizers are going to benefit from it. Tournaments are going to benefit from it, pop bonus. And they said they're taking out a portion from the skins, from the $50. That is being predatory to the max. and being grimy as fuck. They think they slick because they're not telling us how much they're taking out. You can't tell me that's not fucked up, dude. So yeah, I don't agree with that shit. But niggas is like, yeah, but the thing is though, bum, you want people to get fired and stuff like that. Listen, I don't want that fucking company to exist, period. They're gonna exist regardless because they got so much money, okay? But I don't want that game to exist in our space. See it how you want to see it. If they could change things around and change how they are, dude, I would change my mindset. I will actually support this game. I want y'all to hear me. I will change my mindset and my support for the game. If they was to do right by the community, they're not doing right, man. I'm not trying to hear that shit. Niggas think, you know what it is? People think that I'm going to stick with my mindset and be like, nah, nope, I'm going to stay like this forever. Even if they change it, if they change the pricing, if they change how they do the game, stuff like that, I'll be the first nigga to be like, yo, that's what I like to see, man. That's why I fight for my people. This is why I fight the way I fight, because I want to see the change. Treat our people good. Unlock all the characters. This is my thing. Y'all want to know what I want? What I want? Unlock all the characters. Why are the characters locked away? That's not our fault that y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up. That's on y'all. But characters shouldn't be locked. There's mad free-to-play games. Characters are not locked. Especially in a fighting game with 12 characters. Why we have them locked? Okay? So, yeah. That right there, unlock the characters. The stages, okay, if you want to do it like that, that's fine. This kind of, I'm not going to complain about it. It is what it is. Skins, why do we have skins costing more than a fucking video game? That's not going to work in the FGC. Why do we have skins costing more than the FGC, the fighting game that comes out of this game, or close to it? Why are we paying $25, which is the equivalent of Sagat, Sea Viper, the other girl, and Alex, with 2 stages, for skins? Why are we paying that amount? Okay? 2 skins that are the price of 4 characters with 2 fucking stages? We can't be this stupid as a community. We cannot be this stupid as a community. The grind should be different. Okay? It shouldn't take forever. I understand that, they're going to do it free to play. There has to be some type of grind. But it has to be better. It has to be done better. Okay? I don't think it's the worst, though. I don't think it's the worst. But it's definitely not the best. Let's talk about that digital money. Why does it stop at 12,000? Why is it stopping at 12,000? So no matter what, if it stops at 12,000, right? Which is the amount of a character, a hero. But if I continue to play and I'm not paying attention, because that happens as humans, we don't pay attention to simple things like that. I end up losing out on getting extra money because I allowed that money to accumulate to this max, and then it stops accumulating, which means that I lost out on getting that money that I was working for because I lost count. That's fucked up. I don't agree with that at all. I think that's also fucked up. Y'all don't think so? Y'all didn't know that? Yeah, Dr. Floyd, that shit stops at 12,000. It stops at 12,000 and it doesn't accumulate anymore. You have to buy something and then restart the digital money. Yo, all I know is in Valorant. I did my research and it's fucked up. It doesn't change the fact that it's fucked up. Yes, and the money does not accumulate anymore, so you lose that money. Yeah, that shit stops working at 12K. It makes no sense. Fortnite doesn't even do that with the V-Bucks.
Nigga!
Scummy business strategy. Weird League doesn't do that. Yeah, well, that because League came out long ago and they felt like that was a tactic. They felt like, oh shit, people are grinding and they're just saving up mad money and then they purchase everything and then we're kind of fucked. So you know what? We're gonna limit it so that way people, they feel like, damn, now I gotta build it up again. You know what? I'm too impatient. I gotta grow this money again? Yeah, I'm gonna spend my real money. And I'm gonna spend my real money on the shit that's mad expensive. It's fucked up. I don't know how it works, 6 mil, when it comes to Fortnite, because I don't know how to V-Bucks, so I can't give my honest opinion on that situation. But I know this shit is fucked up. All of this shit is predatory. All of it. It's all to create impatientness out of you as a human to eventually crack and spend an absurd amount of money. That's what it is. To capitalize off of your addiction for video games. They lowered it by 13K from Alpha 2. So it used to be 25K? Wait, Chachi, it used to be 25K. Stop playing with me. So in Alpha 2, you was able to build up to 25K. Yeah, I want the company gone. 100%. Take it how you want to take it. I want it gone. They're not gonna change. I would love for the change to happen. No, I know 6 mil, and it's fucked up. It's completely fucked up. I would love for the game to have a different direction. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's to manipulate the mindset, and it's so fucked up, man. It's bad. I will always fight for you guys. 6 mil. I just want to apologize because I was already heated and you was kind of getting under my skin. But I know you're for the good, dude. I know you're a good dude. You just was honestly at a point you was getting under my skin. I ain't gonna even lie, man. You was getting under my skin, but. Because I just feel like you've been here long enough. You supported me. You poured thousands into the stream. And I just felt like you was getting to a point that you was trying to make me like I'm a bad guy or something. You know what I'm saying? And you should know that like I don't stand for this type of shit. But I know you don't think like that. I just man. I don't like this shit, dude. I don't like this shit, man. And it sucks that like Twitter thinks that I'm this bad guy. Not realizing I really don't fuck with this type of shit that goes on. And I wish a bunch of them would watch this. But I get it. My real talks be mad long. And I be going from one conversation to the next. And then sometimes I repeat it and stuff like that. But the reason why I do that, especially repeating, is because we constantly see new people enter the chat. And I feel like I need to sometimes relay the message again and again and again. Either for the new people or for people to truly understand where I'm coming from. No, I'm not expressing myself on the wrong way on X. People will do that because y'all want me to be super honest. Twitter is one of the most toxic places to be in. It is. It is a hate-filled landscape that thrives off of toxicity and people just being mean-spirited. That's just what it is, man. Dude, they turned me into this guy that for some reason I have a boner for people getting fired. But if they was to backtrack and just look at my previous tweets, which they're not going to do because they're too lazy, they will see that I don't fuck with the company. They will see that I don't fuck with the company. And any company that's like that, I don't fuck with. I'm always about my people. People telling you to have a heart, but Riot didn't have a heart when they fired those devs. And as a company that doesn't have a heart, yet people don't have the same energy when it comes to at all. Mind you, there was someone that got the notice 30 minutes. And it was like, yo, so in 30 minutes, what was it? Can someone give me that link? Someone was like, yo, I just in 30, they fired me in 30 minutes or some shit like that. Yeah, they had to leave in 30 minutes. Or if someone could find it, like, you want me to have a heart for this whack-ass fucking company? Look. How am I supposed to fucking care about this shit, dude? Tell me. 10 years, I tell people all the time, stop thinking that these companies are your fucking family. Look at this shit. 10 years on 2SKO, 12 at Riot, and I got laid off with a 30-minute notice. Gonna take some time.
Nigga!
These people, Riot is not your fucking family, man. You can be discarded at a moment with no hesitation. At a moment notice. What y'all don't understand? This shit is sad. 12 years. And I'm not laughing at him, Stream. $6 million. I say this all the time, dude. I say this all the time. These companies are not your fucking family. People got to stop getting attached to these fucking companies, dude. They don't care about you. They don't fucking care. They don't care. Niggas get too attached to these companies, man. Why I can't get into it? Yeah, I mean 10 years for this terrible product. I mean, y'all, there's a reason why y'all getting fired, dude. There's a reason why y'all getting fired. Can someone give me that exact link? I want that page, but I want to be able to go on my actual Twitter. I don't want like a screenshot for signing up. I want, if someone can pass me that on the actual Twitter. I want you guys to understand these companies don't give a fuck about you. They don't care. Stop, and the fact that they know I am for the community and all these people come after me, not realizing that one post is enough to show how much of a fucked up evil corporation they are. They don't care, man. Nigga, look at this shit. 10 years on 2SKO, 12 at Riot, and I got laid off with 30-minute notice. 30-minute fucking notice, dude. That fucking sucks. How you have a 30-minute notice? You contribute 12 years of your life. And granted, I don't know him. So he fucked up. All right, well, you got to get fired. You can't be fucking up on the job. Niggas be like, but you have a heart. Well, I mean, yo, dude, the game came out fucking terrible. There got to be multiple people that got to be held accountable for such garbage. I don't know if it's him. I don't know who it is, but it's clear as day people have to be let go. This game is so bad. It's multiverse bad. We got to stop being like, oh, but we got to be nice about everything. The fucking era that we're in is so fucking sensitive, dude. It is so fucking sensitive. People got to be held accountable. All right. Multiverses was really bad. All right, y'all.
Nigga!
This is real bad, though. This is really... Now Multiverses bad. Well, we're going to find out soon enough. We're going to see how much money they lost. I was going to say. Y'all like, all right, relax yourself. Relax. Oh, Black Geeky was like, I don't know about that now. I don't know. Relax. Oh, man. But yo, this is a bad product. This is a really bad product. Yeah, Multiverse was I actually hate this game, but I don't know if I'll say Multiverse is bad just yet. Honestly, we have to see how much money they lost. They lost millions. They lost millions. For this game to be worked on for 10 years, these people are not working for free. And these people that animate and work on the graphics and everything, like, yo, dude, they get paid a lot. I think it goes from like 25 to like 40, depending on your experience and all that other shit in the company. They get paid a lot per hour. So to have, they let go 80 people. I want y'all to understand that is a hell of a lot of people to let go. So to let go that many people, okay, there was something truly going wrong there, and it's only gonna get worse. Because people are like, well, I hope this game lives on. And yo, I hate to burst your bubble, but when they start letting go people like that, it's because they can no longer afford them, which brings the workload becomes too much, and they're gonna have to start cutting. They start cutting. I'm just telling you the truth on how it works. Some of you guys already know how it works. I know how it works because I had someone that worked in the gaming industry. When you start doing real bad, that workload starts getting cut. The people get cut, the workload gets cut, and then what ends up happening is, for the rest of the year, right, whatever they were contracted to do, they'll do that. Then after that contract is up, all those other people, they're gone. They're gone. They spent too much money. The reason why, and I'm not here to joke around, the reason why I think this game might be worse is the amount of time that they spend on the game. The amount of time that they spend on the game. 10 years is an insane amount of time. And the Cannon brothers must have had the words of appeal, because I don't know how they got away with working on this game for 10 years and Riot just was like giving them money. I would have stopped after like the second or third year, and I'm seeing confusion and seeing directions going everywhere. I'd have been like, yo, you know what? We're going to take this as an L before we be on the same level as Multiverses and lose $130 million to $200 million on a game, all because you can't get it together. You are not that guy. You guys are not those guys. I'm sorry. Gotta let you go. I played Rising Thunder a little bit. It was okay. I didn't find it special, to be honest with you. And the thing is that you see all these games, right? They had so much time to see what games worked around that time. It was a whole era, a whole decade. They get to see what games work and what didn't. And to still fail on a tremendous level, that's quite an accomplishment. Like, you had 10 years and you still failed on a fucking serious level. You should never be in charge of anything again. Right? I said this before. I said this months back. I said Riot got to be pissed off on how bad this game is doing. Dude, they let go of someone 12 years and a 30-minute notice. You think that wasn't off of anger? Nigga, they let those people go. A lot of them probably got the same thing. And they let those people go in that manner because they're pissed that the game is an utter fail. Do I think this game is getting sunset by 2027? And not because they're gonna get money. This game is gonna hit the sunset real soon because, or in 2027, only because it's by contract. By contract. They already have the tournaments that they're going to. They're not gonna take that away because that's gonna make Riot look extremely bad. So they're like, listen, we gotta give the money. Let me be extremely real. Let me be extremely real. Right? As someone that did the same thing. Dude, for Street Fighter 6, right? I did Street Fighter 6 by itself. I had to do the 16K no matter what, because then I'm going to destroy my brand. I'm the one that decided to do that. I'm the one. I take full accountability for that fail. That was an utter fail. I failed miserably. I only had like 70 people come through. When I tell you the deficit was like, what was it, 14K? I lost an insane amount. Because I had to pay for the venue. I had to pay for the games, the DLC. I put in, 15, 16K? I was stupid, Shade. I was dumb as a motherfucker. That was a terrible decision, and I learned from it. But I learned from it. Simple as that. And that wasn't even young. Fuck the young. That has nothing to do with young. I was just stupid as a motherfucker. I don't hold back, not even on myself, Stream. I was fucking stupid as hell. I know Dragon Snake. I did. I didn't listen to you guys. I was just dumb. And I learned from it, man. I learned from it. I was really fucking stupid to do that shit. But you know why I tell you guys? And I tell you how much I lost and all these things, because I don't want you guys to do the same mistakes I did. I want you to learn from it. I want you to thrive from it. I want you to make sure that y'all treated the best that y'all deserve to be treated. Yo, Hubris is gone. Hubris is gone. We're never going to see him again. I forgot when Eldred. It was when Street Fighter 6 first came out. Street Fighter 6 came out, I believe, in June. I did the Heat Wave specifically for Street Fighter 6 in August, I believe, or some shit like that. And it failed. It was a huge fail. It was really bad. Yeah, no, I know Dragon Snake. I know. And at the end of the day, it just was a bad move. It was really a bad move. I didn't want to host Dragon Ball because I hated it so much. I didn't want to host anything. I just did not. I didn't fuck with it. When I don't like something, I'm just like, I don't want to host it. I don't want to host it no more. I don't want to do that. Like, yeah, I do things for the community. Yeah, I do things for the community, but I gotta think of for myself too. Just when you guys work for a company, a lot of these companies are bullshit. Just make sure it's manageable bullshit. If you start seeing them treat other humans like cash cows to the fullest, they have to make money, okay? They're providing a service, and they should get money back. But when you start seeing, like, either microtransactions just look real shady, or they're just overusing people, you know what I'm saying? Things like that, I will always tell you, leave. And if you decide to stay, and you get into some fuckboy situation, you deserve it. I'm not changing my fucking my train of thought for anybody. You deserve it. You worked at Riot, knowing that how Riot is. You see all the fucked up shit that they do? That's just gonna bite you in the ass. You guys have options. That's the beauty of life. You guys have options. Every decision you make, because people be like, yeah, but they got a family. Well, nobody told them to fuck Raw if they were going to be broke. If you decide to have a kid while you broke, that's on you. I didn't tell you to fuck her, and I didn't tell her to fuck you. Y'all fucked each other raw diggity. Best feeling in the world, by the way. But I didn't tell y'all to fuck. And when y'all fuck, and if you're able to have kids, hey, now you're going to be responsible. You're no longer the main character in your story. Him and her. Y'all no longer the main character. Y'all better take care of that baby. Get your shit right. Make all the right decisions. But at the end of the day, you chose that path. I didn't tell you to do that. Not at all. Y'all motherfuckers gotta listen. What you do in your past and your present will affect your future. You best to remember that. So make all the right decisions. Make sure you choose the right people to be around. Companies, a lot of these companies are fucked up, but there's different levels of fucked up. Okay? Do not involve yourself with a company that's going to treat people like shit or try to be manipulative and try to be slick. Doesn't work out good a lot of the times. Very few people get away with murder. Look at how long P. Diddy was doing all that fucked up shit for. He eventually got caught up. So although, yes, sometimes it doesn't get back to people for a very, very, very long time, it's going to bite you in the ass, man. Please treat people good. Please. That's all I can ask for. Be responsible with your actions. Know what you're getting into. Know when to get out. Know when to get out, man. On some real shit. You guys know I always try to give the best advice that I can. I don't have all the answers. I'm not always correct. But I was correct here. But I'm not always correct. And the thing is that at the end of the day, now if Riot was a good company, okay? If Riot was a good company and people lost their jobs, that would be real sad. But all the shady shit that they're doing, I'm not going to be here crying. I'm not doing that. Mind you, I want the company to fail. I either want them to shift how they think and how they do things, which I know is not going to happen, or I want them to get the fuck out, which means that they failed. Absolutely. 100%. I'm going to voice that every single time. None of these Twitter fucking heads is going to change that for me. I'm not after the people that animated and all that shit. I don't have no emotional time, or repeat that one more time. I don't have no emotional time. The entity that is Riot, I want that shit gone. I hope you guys can understand that. And if you don't, I completely understand. You don't have to fuck with me no more. You can unsub. You can not donate no more. You can unfollow. You can leave. Just know that I'm always going to be like that. I'm always going to fight for you guys. I'm always going to give you advice. When I see fucked up shit, I'm always going to call it out. I appreciate every single one of you guys. We've been here for 5 hours. I don't even know who's streaming. We're going to give it to Maximilian, man. I love you guys. Please be easy. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. This doesn't count, by the way, Dragon Snake. This does not count, so there will be no Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Overwatch does come out tomorrow, but I still want to play a fighting game, regardless. Anyway, please have a good night. I'll see you guys early tomorrow. Just not sure what time. Take care.